Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today with the normal, although possibly not Baba. We will see. I'm hopeful that we can get through Jump King today. I believe in us, and then I think carrying through that energy into Hollow Knight, because we've got some more platforming there, I think would be a good strategy, but we shall see. Whoa, okay. Good start already. Right on up to the tower. Too far? Aha! The epic music of epicness. Because we love... because we love the redundant department of redundancy. Damn. Okay. Well, and that is as far as we will get this entire stream, certainly. Well, hey. But yeah, so hopefully we can do some good things. Hey, welcome in, Pug. How goes it? We will probably not be doing Baba because I'm hoping we can crunch through Jump King. I believe in us. Goes is good. Do some Hollow Knight, get some more platforming in. And part of this is because a friend very recently, very kindly, for reasons, has procured a number of games that I've also been interested in streaming. So we've got some other options, one of which does include Lingo, which is not installed today. But I would like to try and work some new stuff in now that we've got some stuff, and hopefully we're sort of reaching the end of some things. But we shall see. I'm simply excited. Wait, no. Oh. Yeah. My day is going overall pretty well, but well, okay, maybe not as well after that. But no, woke up, checked out Tim doing some lovely Genshin. Highly recommend. I am distracted. Doing some lovely Genshin, and did a little bit of work on a website that I'm helping someone out with. So feeling solid. But now on to the real part of my day. Whoa. We jumpeth and climbeth. So I was thinking that this was going to take a fair bit longer, but because I feel like I was told that this was halfway, and yet you'll say one thing: Lingo kind of feels like a game that will both Jump King moments and Baba Is You moments with talking with chat. Okay, that makes sense. Something where sometimes it'll be like, oh yeah, we're just kind of casually chugging through, and other times where it's, okay, hold up, I need to think, chat. I think that is perfectly reasonable. The thing I will say is that as far as the type of puzzle goes, I suspect, wow, that was yikes. I suspect Lingo is going to be something that I will have an easier time during the thinking times with, because I think it's something that my brain is more naturally oriented towards. I have a few puzzles in mind that would require the big think. Oh dear, okay. Oh yeah, I look forward to it. Because it's like, of the puzzle games that have been suggested, while I have had a fantastic time with things like Grideller and whatnot, and I would love to go back and do more 5-Step Steve at some point, I think Lingo is the one that I've most looked at and gone like, oh, this looks like something I would actually play on my own time. So I am excited. I'm excited for that. But yeah, so as a consequence, I'm hopeful that we can get through this, because I also, as a sort of additional platformer, now have a very difficult game about climbing, which since it's something that seems to be inspired by getting over it, which I love dearly. I think should also be a great time. Yeah, you've seen that I can do letter puzzles well. Like with Word Scramble, you speed through the puzzles that only use letters. Yeah, but then once it starts getting into Baba logic, then my brain goes poof. Although, I did do one of the New York Times puzzles, not the Daily Mini. Oh, yo, hour 50. Okay. Well, hey. So we aren't gonna make the 50-hour mark, but that's all right. I feel like if we do it under 100, I'll be happy. But I also feel relatively confident that we will be able to do it before hour 60. Maybe this is hubris, but I believe in myself. I think if I get to the point where I can sort of consistently... I think my biggest trouble with progressing in the tower right now is that I'm having a lot of trouble with that, like, last jump right before it on the ice. Believe in getting to the top before hour 60? Thank you, I appreciate it. I think my biggest issue with that is going to be I need to figure out... I need to lock in. I need to lock in on that last jump before we hit the tower, because I think a lot of the time that I've been spending up here has been on that jump without seeing a whole lot of progress to it. So I think once we get that down, once that's something that's just like second nature, becomes as easy as the chimney jump, then I think we'll be doing fantastic. But in the meantime... Jump King, you have played it only twice because Baba? Ah, gotcha. Or wait, no, I don't gotcha. So you're saying you recently got Jump King, but only played twice because of Baba, or... Whomp? Hey. Oh, like a month ago, and then, but Baba has been all-consuming, I see. Well, hey. Highly recommend it. I will bet you that you will be able to, I believe in you getting it far faster than I did. Only played less than an hour? Hey! I think, like, I mean, I don't want to get all retrospective-y while I, still actively in it, but I think this game is fantastic as just, like, this is a fun game as just an exercise to do when you've got other things going on, or just like, I don't know. I feel like this would be a very good thing. Streaming it has been fantastic. I think this would also be nice as just like listening to a podcast in the background or something. This is just sort of a good way to zone out while kind of meditating. Feel like you'll be able to get the controls, but I just need to actually get the motivation to start. Yeah. Well, you've got a small ink blob telling you, you got this, you should do it. Have fun meditating with it. I mean, it's, like, legitimately, this is a game that I've gotten a lot out of in that it's, I don't know, it's the process of having to start over and over again, but seeing increased progress each time has been absolutely fantastic. Because, I mean, think how many times we've had the start to the epic music and then just fallen flat on our face, but it proves to me that I can pick myself back up and start on over again and keep on crushing it. There's not really a good place to fall on that one. Right now you're making Baba Pack for a level pack jam. Oh, okay. Is there a particular theme to the jam, or... I've never actually done anything like a game jam. That might be... I was hoping during the sort of time that I was streaming to put some effort into just making some games, because I've got a lot of concepts kicking around. I should probably do a game jam just to get something made. I think there's been a glitch. Oh, interesting. Are you perhaps going to be using an actual glitch as part of the levels, say one time machine? Basically make a level pack that uses the themes of glitches or actually uses a glitch in the game. Okay. Super sick. Ah! Too far over. No! Oh, I still had momentum. Bad ideas. Bump, 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 bump. Ah. Boop, boop. Anyway, time machine, yes. Hey, welcome in, Carsey. How's it going? But yeah, no, that time machine makes good sense. Hey, and also welcome in, Uno. Yes. Rain. Yeah, I mean, Carsey must have predicted what you said using a time machine. This is absolutely terrifying. So, Carsey, now that you have time traveling powers, what will you use them for? Well, hey. We jumped some more. You bobbed my text? Huh? Please elaborate on what bobbing text with time? But what does bobbing text do? What? Wow. Why can I not just jump correctly there? My god. You bobbed him. I do not understand. I do not understand. Machine time. I do find the keeping of time very interesting. Just like, when you're going, you know, previous usages of like mechanical clocks, I feel like I've talked about the concept of time sellers, right? Oh, glitch and bob it. Yes, yes. But like, are people aware of the time-honored profession of people who sold time? Actually messing around with Time Machine more and found an absolutely insane interaction that you can most simply describe as breaking the fabric of reality. Oh, great. Just what I want to hear from Pug. Hey, I discovered a new way to break the fabric of reality with a time machine. Aha. Oh dear God. Help us all. But yeah, I mean, back in the day, like, it actually crashes the game. Uh-oh. But does it crash the game in some way that it's done, it's crashed? Or is it useful for progressing in a level? Why do I always turn into a snake in Gartic? Presumably because people are unfamiliar with me. And when trying to determine what the weird little wavy thing is, they probably immediately think snake, which I think is reasonable. Uh-oh. It's fine, we've already made it to the tower twice. Crashes the game. If you do the glitch multiple times, it can be useful. So, hold up. So, you crash the game, and then you go back in, and nothing's changed. But if you do that enough times, things are changed? Question mark? Because that seems really bad. Game feeling crashed as win. God, that would be an interesting mechanic. Something, I mean, I don't think there would be a way to do that purely within a game. You would need some sort of external process monitor, probably. Although I guess there are commands that let you tell how something is closed, but I don't think they can handle that if it's crashed. It doesn't just crash the game, it does something funny that ends up crashing the game if you do it too many times. Okay. Intriguing. Intriguing. I am viscerally horrified by this revelation, Pug. Be proud. If you do it only once, it's all good. Okay. Why? Okay, jump back down, and there we go. That was fantastic. Third run at the tower today. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We do full jump, right? No, slightly less than full jump. Oh no, no, don't, oh. Oh, sadness. We couldn't do anything. We were knocked out. Making one level in the pack to actually use that, so you're being sneaky with it. Oh dear. Just sort of ninja-ing it in. Well, I hope it goes very well. That sounds like a very fun project. And a worthwhile distraction from Jump King, I suppose. But, okay, time, since we were talking a little bit about time. I think I mentioned time sellers, which, it's one of those things of, you think about, well, what makes time useful? Also, that means that you believe you're the only person that knows about it, so that's fun. Nice. The secret entry. Dun dun dun. So what makes time useful is coordination, right? Because if I think that is 2 o'clock and someone else thinks that is 2:33, this is not particularly useful for coordinating, when I'm starting my stream, when we should go out to lunch, when we should, pop our heads out of the foxhole to go run at the enemy. Just use the time machine to zoom to tomorrow when you finish the pack. Perfect. So, coordinating time is very important. Now, in the modern digital age, I believe what happens is we have atomic clocks that are then used to update basically all other clocks as a source of truth through radio waves and the internet, all of that good stuff. Speed of light, fiber optics. We have a very good system for transferring information in the modern day. But what happens in ye olden days when you're working off of a mechanical clock, and there's going to be different levels of accuracy. Hey, welcome in, Robert. How's it going? Okay, we're getting better with that. Basically, you've got one mechanical clock, and oh my god, no! You got 2 new games again? Ooh, which ones? Oh, hey, I need to actually jump up there. Yes. So basically you've got one clock in the town that everyone agrees upon as the source of truth. For example, London, it was Big Ben. And then you had people with relatively accurate timepieces that would basically go look at Big Ben, make sure that theirs were correct, and then go tell the common people, oh, at this precise moment in time, it is such and such, so that they could then set their clocks and sort of reset it. I forget what the schedule was on. I think it varied, but your job was literally to go set your watch, because it was a slightly better watch than everyone else's, to the big watch that everyone agrees is the correct watch, and then go let people know what the correct watch is saying. Rhythm Doctor and a Dance of Fire and Ice. Oh, nice! Rhythm Doctor, we've seen some very fun stuff, so exciting. And I don't know Dance of Fire and Ice. Although sounds Game of Thrones-esque. Got a cool Twitch extension which adds pronouns to Twitch. Okay. So like, if I look over your profile now, if I hover over it, or I assume it probably only works for it will only function if both people have the extension question mark. Hey, it's next to your name? Okay, because so I assume I would also need the extension. Intriguing. Robert played Lingo for 8 hours straight on Saturday. You're mildly concerned? Robert? Are you taking care of yourself or just being lost in the word games? Are you lost in the sauce? I am also mildly concerned. Dear Lord. Whoa. Robert. Make sure you eat, drink, use the restroom, sleep, all of these things. Vaguely, because I was actually going to watch a Sigma stream the other day, but I noticed that it was something later on in Lingo that involved Icely, and I went, hey, I just got Lingo, so maybe I shouldn't spoil myself. So, much as I would have loved to see the stream, It contained spoilers. Sad. Which is another reason we'll just have to do lingo sooner rather than later. Well, hey. It's a custom map with mechanics made by Isley? Oh, well, darn. I missed out on good times then. Ugh, my voice. Ugh. Isley references an official map. Okay. Intriguing. So, there's a map that there's a map that has recognized him and enshrined him in some way. Does it perhaps have the letters CBA in that precise order? Is one of the first people of lingo? Now, hold on. Is that first people in like a social aristocratic sense? They are one of the first people, or is that a they are one of the first people to be like heavily involved in it? Okay, we've gotten that dialed in like 3 times in a row. So let's just not muck that up. No. The person who lingo. Okay. Oh, sick. He was in the Discord server during the early days of the game, like the game was half finished, and there's puzzle type. That's super cool. Getting in sort of on the ground floor of stuff. Speaking of, need to check with Silver and see how the Reupload expansion's going. Let's say Farfennugan. No, okay, Farfennugan takes too long. I'm trying to figure out something that I can do. I think I just need to feel it out, but like I want something that's a little more reliable for the timing on that. You were also one of the early people, but not as early as Icy. Ah, okay. So, still got to see it go through a lot of development, I imagine. Reupload expansion isn't releasing until Tim beats Reupload World 4, remember? I thought that Silver was saying that expansion 4 and 5 would be coming out sooner, but is Pug in lingo? Good question. Ooh. I think, yeah, that jump is time it to just shorter than you think it should be. I'm so mad. Not in any official things, but unofficial. Unofficial, ho ho. You're making some funny levels. Good, good. Bonk, bonk. What do you about lingo? Ouch, okay. And then we jump back. Full jump. Little jump. Too far. There will be a word scramble level from Pug. Hmm? In lingo? Or what? That feels non sequitur. Oh, wait, you understand? In lingo? Oh, yeah, so word scramble in lingo. Is that a thing? Wahahaha. Yes, in 100 billion years you'll finish a level that has a word scramble mechanic. Perfect. Well, we will hold you to that prophecy. We will make sure that there's some form of immortality so that we last long enough to make sure you fulfill that promise, even when computers are no longer capable of running simple binary code. Finish the chamber first. Lingo in word scramble? Well, hey, okay. The tower for what, the 5th time? Dun 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 dun. Chamber is the first level you started and still haven't finished it. Oh dear. Ah! Damn it! Really cool though, so you need to finish it? Oh, okay. So that's sort of that's the first lingo level that you started working on, I take it? Whoa, too far. Wahey. Nice. think lingo levels take a lot of time. I feel like anything to do with word chicanery probably takes a while. Started it before level 2 even came out. Like level 2 of lingo. Oh, damn it. No! I've been banished. Whoa, that's early, I take it. Impressive. That just means that it's properly vintage. You're letting it age. Okay. Almost a year ago. Damn. Thank you, chat service, for disconnecting me, then reconnecting me. I assume it just does that after, like, a certain period of time. Hey. That was not far enough. Your motivation disagrees with finishing lingo maps for some reason. Sometimes it just be that way. Sometimes you've got a lot of energy to start a project, and then you get into it, and nah, not feeling it. But eventually, things come and go in waves. Your motivation may not be here now, and you may have lost the momentum, but at some point you'll get a little spark of motivation back, and I believe that you'll be able to maintain that momentum. Because that, I will say, that is something that I have kind of figured out, is that waiting until I'm motivated on something is a great way to never get it done, but waiting until I've got a spark of motivation, and then trying to turn that into momentum, into a habit, that works well. I mean, the Chamber is a really big map. It takes like 4 hours for it to open in Games Editor. Oh yeah, and that's a great way to kill motivation. Motivated into other things, yes. Oh my god. Because Pug is a mad genius, and the art cannot be stopped. Oh, that... Pug, are you familiar with the music artist Frank Zappa? Because I don't know. I can get some, like, mildly similar vibes of how you handle puzzles to how Frank Zappa interacted with music. I mean, the main game's level 2 takes like 3 to 4 hours to open. The reason it takes so long is because of all of the custom things you added to the game. The custom add-ons. Ah! Okay, we jumpeth and not falleth. There we go. So not quite full. There we go. Because it's like Baba's You. You can just insert code into the game and it just uses it. Okay. Then up and to the left. Okay. Ah! No! Okay. Well, that is the furthest screen we've been to. We've been there once before. Like, even more insane than Baba Is You. Well, it seems less structured, I guess, would be a good term for it. Ah. Okay. No. Ugh. I believe in us. We can do this. It may be warm, my hands might already be sweating, but... Or I guess, my lack of hands, because I have no hands, are inking, because I don't have sweat glands. See, Baba Is You has limits to what you can edit. Lingo doesn't, because you literally just get the game source files? Oh my god. I see, so my, definitely need to figure out virtualization before downloading custom lingo stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a terrifying prospect. You can make a virus with anything. I mean, any custom thing that you download, you're trusting that, at the very least, it's going to do what it says it does, and it's not just something where, oh, look, I executed this, and now it's going to be a virus. Did I? Wow. I mean, the game's creator had to make steps to start actual viruses? Wait, what? Or to stop? Wait, huh? Okay. I was like, should I not be installing Lingo? Is that... I still, man, that, I think, I try so hard to be very careful about making sure I don't get viruses on my machines. However, there was one time where I bought a game where the CD had you install dependencies to actually make the game work that had been compromised, which sucked. Hey! Howdy, Naito and Raiders, thank you for the raid. How's it going to everyone? We are apparently not locked in. Hello! But we've seen the tower a few times, and I'm led to believe that is the last stretch of this game. But you can literally make entire game and go to... Okay, yeah. It's going pretty well. This is my first playthrough of Jump King, and this is kind of one of my first platformers, but we have seen the tower, I think, like 5 or 6 times today. So we are hopeful, we are very hopeful that we will make it to the top. But, hey, so, wow, brain is not braining. How'd you find me? Are you a Jump King person, or just trawling the wide webs? Ah? all my lack of skill has immediately flown out the window. CBA and lingo? The Isley references. Alrighty, back to the ice. Jump King category, yeah, doing first playthrough yourself too? Oh, nice! Well, how's your playthrough going? What's furthest screen you've made it to? I could have sworn that, no, imagine CBA and lingo, that Robert said that. It's not just me. Bum-ba-dum. And the momentum jump, okay. Do-do-dun-dun. Okay, bounce off the... There we go. There we go. Brain it, I feel that. I'm doing the same. As long as my brain can maintain jump kinging, but I don't think it is. Half of King's Keep, you'd say. Okay, nice. Wait, King's Keep. Hold up. Brain, where is King's Keep? Jump King, King's Keep. Getting conflated. Oh, the false King's Keep. Okay, yes. Oh, nice. Yeah. That was a... Man, I think of these 50 hours that I've been doing this, I would say that has probably been... I think False King's Keep was probably about 15 of those hours. Possibly more. That one took me a while, but I believe in you. I have not seen you, but I have faith that you will manage to get it. Well, that's... The title does in fact say, will we reach the top today? So I figure that Naito is aware of the potential for spoilers. But yeah, no, this has been an absolute blast. I hope that you are having a very good time with it, because this... I've heard a lot of people call this like a rage game. Know the full game already? Perfect. I was fortunate enough, I have seen basically the last screen where you reach the babe, and that is the extent of my knowledge of what lies beyond here. I've been doing this pretty much entirely blind. But like, you know, I have heard this classified as a rage game, but honestly, it's a very fantastic experience of just climbing and building resilience, I think, is what I was talking about when I started playing this game. That's why I wanted to do this, this seems like a great game for building resilience, and 50 hours in, I feel like I honestly have become a lot more resilient. You're addicted to Gartic Uno? I think we were kind of gathering that from all of the Gartic art. I think of the addictions to have, that's probably a good one. Whoa. Okay. Jump up. We're as far left as we can be. Tiny jump to the right. Okay. Not far enough. Ah, man, we had that dialed in earlier. We got, like, what, 4 in a row? Ugh. We will get there, though, I believe. Because I can't remember, but I do think I said quite a while ago that if we get it in under 100 hours, I'll be happy. But, as Pug said earlier, 60 hours, we've got this. We can do this in under 10 more hours. Wahey. And then I'm going to be doing Hollow Knight Hell. Appreciated. Wah. You're playing Gartic minutes ago? Also believable. I feel like that's a good one for multitasking. See, what I need to do, I need to find another... I tried to get something going talking about, like, time sellers and whatnot. I need to find some other weird topic I can riff on, because then I forget that I'm playing Jump King, and I feel far less pressure. Ah! Huzzah! Well, now you can Gartic and watch stream. It's the perfect storm! Do 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 do. Yeah. That's what I really need to do is I need to get back to watching just like strange and interesting videos, because I could talk about, we had Impact like last week recommend a couple of like Bollywood movies, and I did actually end up watching one, Triple R, and I would love to talk about it, but I also feel painfully underqualified to talk about like anything to do with revolution against the British Raj. That is very far outside my knowledge pool. But I will say, interesting movie. If you ever feel like sitting down for 3 hours and watching something that's just interesting, it is loosely based historical fiction on some actual Telugu freedom fighters, or Telugu language. Because apparently it was originally in Telugu, but Netflix has the Hindi version. By the way, Johan, got to Celeste gameplay of, yes, of Hollow Knight. I did. Gotta go now. Have fun stream. Thank you. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully I will be able to catch a couple of your streams. I want to see how other people get through the areas. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. I was like, I must focus all your attention on thy Johan. All right, well, I'm glad that I'm such entertaining television. Why, thank you. Well, hey. But yes, so the plan for today is I am hopeful. I am hopeful. We are going to be spending a little bit longer on Jump King. Basically, we will go until I reach that sort of mental exhaustion point where hopefully we win. And then I think we'll be hopefully carrying that victory, knock on wood, over into platforming in Hollow Knight. Also, Robert might steal your name. I mean, I feel like that process, I don't know if it's stealing, if it seems to be more a process of convergent evolution. Damn it. Okay. We go. Ah! Not good. Not good. Oh, you know, that is something. I finally watched the Starship Troopers movie. And boy howdy, was that a time. Because look, I loved the book Starship Troopers. I thought Heinlein had some very interesting thoughts. And the movie should not be called Starship Troopers. They borrowed names and the, like, thin veneer of, like, jingoistic fascism. And went, this is social commentary. It was not. No, word scramble, this is so sad. Yeah, and that's, I do want to do word scramble, but I'm also like, I wanna see if we can get through Jump King. So that is sort of going into Bava time, and then hopefully just keep up the platforming energy, because then we'll have a little more time to explore a couple of other new things. But yeah, no, like Starship Troopers, the book, is a fascinating commentary on like the concept of the importance of citizenship and nationalism and a lot of other things. And then the movie is, haha, what if people fought bug aliens? And it's just sort of like, hey, what if You didn't make a movie that had already been made 20 times before and tried to focus on the interesting things. But, I mean, like, man, they even had a fantastic professor of moral philosophy and whatnot and did almost nothing with him. Oh, hey, welcome in, Milk Crate. How's it going? We've seen the tower a couple of times. Appreciated. We were trying to get up, and then realized your phone was upside down. Hey, we made it to the tower a few times. I think we're doing fine. Barely. Appreciated. What time of stream will Lingo be? Lingo will not be today, but we are hopefully going to be getting through. I'm hopeful that we will beat Jump King, and then I'm going to feel a little more free to do some stuff. And when will I play Lingo? Yes, Uno? That is indeed my name. Ah. No, Lingo, this is so sad. Well, I would need to install it, which I feel like just... I mean, I guess if y'all want the great installing stream. Oh, you're replying to your last message? Lingo installing stream, let's go. I mean, hey, it's a little bit like a paint drying stream. Ayo. My biggest problem is I have been making a very goodly amount of progress on getting through my backlog of VOD uploads. However, I don't know if I actually have enough space on my machine at the moment. It's kind of sketch. I do not have. I think once this stream finishes, I'm going to be sub 10 gigabytes. So, oh, I didn't read. It didn't show as a reply to me. Hold up. I see a W. Oh, guess how much time each of the 4 Gartigars you sent? Oh, took you? Okay. Ooh, okay. Are they all the same time, or are they, is it a different time for each one? Blah. No? So, different time for each one. Okay. Wow, I do not know. I would have assumed they all took similar amounts. Okay. You're in a level with Empty as Rebel and tried to make Rebel a time machine and crashed the game. Lovely. Okay, so looking at that Flareon, I think that the Flareon, at least to me, seems like it probably had like a little bit of polish and revision going on. So let's say hour and a half for Flareon. Oh, me and my bad memory. What were the other 3? I'm guessing that Flareon took the longest. We've already had levels crash Bob Is You before. Flareon was 30 minutes? Damn! It looks clean. Well, that kind of throws off my guesses for everything else, because I was going to sort of assume that I was going to use them relative to Flareon, and I thought that most of them were going to be shorter, but I imagine some of them were probably longer. Oh man, I'm forgetting which Pokemon was which, but I can kind of remember like the color palette based on where they were. I think upper left-hand corner, I was going to assume that one took... I was going to assume that that one took half an hour. Flareon is the shortest? Oh no. Then upper left-hand corner, let's say that was 45 minutes. Ah, okay. I do not like doing that one as momentum, but we made it work. All right. Back up. The bottom left-hand corner, let's say, I think that one would be, let's say, hour and 15 minutes. But not enough. And then the bottom right-hand corner, let's say that one's an hour. Upper left was 50 minutes. Okay. Okay. Made a level where Empty is a time machine using near... Oh, no, 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 no. Bottom left, exactly an hour and 15 minutes. Ayo. Gotcha. And then bottom right. Well, hey. God, empty being a time machine sounds horrifying. Wait, particularly, hold up. Oh, okay, by being near it, because I'm like, wait, no, you can't. If you go into empty as the time machine, it no longer empty. It was 45, but you think you took like 35 to 40? Okay. Not bad. I mean, that is impressive, particularly for that length of time. So I suppose I did draw a like quick Mila that took me like 30 minutes going from memory the other day while I was just sort of sitting watching something. But I want to do something more with that. I mostly just wanted to like understand the mechanics of how she's put together. I compared what I did to the actual sprite, and I realized there's like a sort of angling up that I think is pretty important that I missed out on. But I want to do like a little drawing of like a little memorial statue for Mila, even though she is definitely alive, for sure, absolutely, definitely. You know, just in case, since she's been missing a while. Sad. Little jumps. Little jumping on the hillside. Little jumping made of... Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work out. But you would not have these good drawings without a reference, not gonna lie. That's fair. I do a lot of reference drawing. I can typically do a decent job with that, but I need to practice more understanding how to take something that's in my head and translating it to paper. Edit the game's code and bring back Mila? No. I live with my decisions on this channel. We live with the consequences. I'm here for small stakes gameplay, and so that means while I may not be good at things, I accept that what I do does have consequence. I saved Mila in a certain sense, because if there is not a cure for her... Let me put it this way. Hey guys, if there's ever some sort of Last of Us style cordyceps-fueled zombie apocalypse, and you come across me, you probably won't recognize me in real life, but please, if there's not a cure, kill me. Because man, that existence sounds absolutely horrific. Give you a Sokoban idea. What if, instead of moving the tiles around for Sokoban, you are moving the entire level around the tiles to get them to line up? I feel like there are probably some significant logistical concerns there, but it's an idea. Spitballing. Wait, really? Yo! My big problem is like, if the tiles are just there, how do you rearrange the level around them? Wall mount by Hemipoli already exists? Oh, okay. Well, damn, that was my idea for the day. Hemipoli's done all the Sokoban. Do we know what Hemipoli looks like? Hold on. Hemipoli. Make another idea easy. Look. Ideas don't. Oh, hey, RV Taikari. Right, we should him. So what we need RV Taikari, Hemipoli. We need Alexander the Great statue. Wait, hold on a moment. Realizing ancient Greek statues should probably double check so there's not nudity. Is that? I choose to believe that's a foot, so we'll go with this one. He looks like a Nordic guy. True, but I want him on like the Photoshop edit I'll need to do later. So I want Hemipoli on like a statue of Alexander the Great, and the Alexander looked upon his kingdom and wept. And Alexander wept. And when Alexander saw the breadth of his domain, he wept, for there were no more worlds left to conquer. So, some sort of edit of that, so that it's so that Sokoban. So, and Hemipoli looked upon his game's catalog and wept, for he saw there was no more Sokoban to develop. I have Tim in my bookmarks? Do I have Tim in my bookmarks? I don't think I really do bookmarks. Hold up, what? Oh, these aren't bookmarks. Those are just frequently visited. I mean, technically, Hemipoli has made every Sokoban because Babas, you can make any Sokoban. That is fair, but there are still concepts left to be discovered. Hemipoli has written the language of Sokoban. All we do is in service of Hemipoli's fantastic creativity, but there's still new just because English has been a fairly static language for a long time, that does not mean that the Angles and Saxons have written every great work that will happen in English, right? It still takes authors to arrange the words. I don't feel like I'm conveying that concept very well, but he may have written something that allows all forms of Sokoban to exist, but he himself is not necessarily already written every form of Sokoban. That still requires other folks to build upon the work. Did you know that when you open Twitch on your browser's new tab page, it auto-directs my channel? Well, that's fun. What about 4D Sokoban? I feel like that is going to be a particularly tough one, but I mean, hey, if you want to figure out 4D maths, go for it. You will absolutely break my brain in a fantastic way. Actually, that is fair. That would also just, you could interpret 4D Sokoban as just Sokoban that also relies on time. Oh my god. Okay, hear me out. Sokoban mobile game, where the first couple of levels are fine, but then you start having time-gated projects where you need to craft the next tile that's required to complete the Sokoban game. But you can pay 50 gems now to rush the process. Whoa! There's 4D golf. I know there's plenty of things where people have figured out the 4D math. If you want to make it, all more power to you, but it's a lot of math. So, okay. So if we can't move the level around the tiles, or we can, but that's already been made. You have an idea? Dun dun dun. Terrifying. Trying to think of like other things that would be fun for moving the tiles around. There we go. There we go. Back within tower striking distance. But, let's see. Looking around my room for inspiration. Ooh. Sokoban roguelike. Sokoban, but there are iterative pieces that you bring forward with you, skills. I mean, good luck with that in Baba, but when you die it resets, but I guess that's not fully roguelike, but I was looking at my D&D books and thinking like classes and leveling up. Sokoban tower defense. Each level is like a Sokoban, but you need to do things to find pieces of the flag. Okay. Hey, do you have any Sokoban ideas? Sokoban mobile game. Wrong answer. But no, we love the microtransactions. we can sell Babucks. Baba Bucks. Oh, the triple B, Baba Bucks. There we go. And then we use that to convince people that they're not actually spending that much money on rushing through the next Sokoban tile. Upgrade boxes by pushing other 2048 but Sokoban. I could see that, where you need to like combine certain boxes to get like a certain level. So you've got you've got you've got 5 places you need to start out with, and you've got like, or end up with boxes on. You have 7 boxes, but some of those slots need to have like a level 2 box. Sokapong? Oh dear god. Yeah, no, like I think can actually create some interesting gameplay, because then you've got like a little variety with the ones that you can do it to. My favorite joke is saying wrong answer to things that definitely do not have wrong answer and or are opinions. It's pretty solid. I do remember though, I did have an English teacher at one point who did straight up tell our class that there were wrong answers in some of the essays that we were going to be writing. I'm like, I have strong opinions on this. You're going to tell us that we need to learn how to successfully develop a thesis and defend it, and you're going to tell us that our thesis can be wrong? Pardon? I still, to this day, don't know what she was trying to get across, because I don't think anyone came up with a quote-unquote wrong thesis, but that was still just such an egregious thing to say to a class, in my opinion. Don't say wrong answer. But I mean, it's like, how do you develop an incorrect thesis on it? As long as you can defend it, the thesis is fine. I guess the only way to develop an incorrect thesis on like a school writing assignment is to simply develop a thesis that is not relevant. How do you feel about, I don't know, okay, trying to think of one that's genuinely just like, defensive thesis, trust me bro. Well, but again, that's your defense being wrong. If the thesis itself, that's tough, because the thesis is just an opinion. So, wrong opinion? There are opinions that you can disagree with, but that doesn't make them wrong. But yeah, I'm trying to remember some of the topics we did. There was like one on capital punishment. There was one on there was one that was literally just like a literary analysis of The Great Gatsby. Hey, howdy Nobo, how's it going? Whoa, damn it. Hey, want to know something that you'll be excited about, Nobo? A friend, recently, for reasons, got me a couple of games that they thought I would be very interested in playing. And among those, there's a game that you have been very vocal that I should probably play. So at some point here, we will be taking on the role of a slug cat. And I'm excited about it. I trust your opinion on it. It was not something though that it was not something that I had thought was going to be my speed, but this is someone that has consistently read my soul and delivered bangers to me. So I have full trust in Rain World. So at some point we will be playing through that. Yup, Rain World mentions. Rain World is on the future docket. See, so many exciting things. That's actually, hold on. Let me double check. Let me pull up the list. Well, hey, I don't have Rhythm Doctor. That was not part of it. This was basically this was a gift from a friend, and I gave them a list of ones that I was looking at and thinking about, and said, "Hey, if you've got additional ones, if you've got additional ones that you think I should go for, talk to me." So ones that have been added to the list of potential things: Chance of Sinar, which I'm very excited about. I remember that one had been mentioned previously as sort of like language finding. Difficult game about climbing, which might replace Jump King for us. We've got looking through the list, make sure I don't miss them. Lingo, which we've been talking about, and I'm very excited for. Amori, which I know some folks have mentioned. That was funny because they're like, I'm not. They are not very big on Amori, but thought I would be very big on Amori, so we will see. Yep. One Shot, which I do not remember hearing mentioned, but apparently a lot of people who like Undertale like it, and they were like, "You will enjoy this." Um, oh my god, Pug, you're dying. This is fun. Outer Wilds is one that's I've been told to not look at anything about it. They think I will absolutely, absolutely love this game. But I am forbidden. I have been told, chat, you are not allowed to tell me anything about it, otherwise I will be getting my butt beaten. So keep me unspoiled. Um, and then Rain World. So and Slay the Princess, which is one I don't know how you guys will feel about that one, but that's one I'm very excited for personally because it's a collaboration of Jonathan Sims and Abby Howard. Um, witness mentioned by not Johan. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, I am like I am not allowed to to look up anything about. I was basically don't even look at the trailer. I'm like, okay. But yeah, so we've got some exciting stuff. So those are things that I will be trying to get through. And I will probably look at those while I do want to look at The Witcher 3. And Dragon Age Inquisition. Those are both ones that are pretty high on my list. I think going through some of these, because I think those are going to be fairly long games. I think going through some of this beforehand is probably going to be good. When this is like the same where you should not search up anything about it, alright, I will not. Talos Principle? I feel like I've heard of the Talos Principle, but I'm not familiar with it. Wahahaha. It's a chill puzzle game? Okay. I know a lot of these were puzzle games. I promise you guys, I'm not genuinely that big on puzzle games, but we will be trying out a bit of variety. Wahey. And I did see, Pug, that you were saying that Rain World is not one that you're big on personally playing, but you enjoy watching other people because the lore and such, which I'm excited for. Really? Damn. It looks super cute. The gameplay I was not certain about, but this is a friend that is able to look into my soul in scary fashions. They were someone who recommended Journey, and Unpacking, and a number of RPG Maker games, and it's just been like, they could tell if it was a game that I had actively played and hated, and they told me, hey, I think you would like this, just give it like a little extra time, I would trust them on that. Bonk. You're playing puzzle script games to get inspired and steal a Sokoban idea. Hey, that seems like a pretty decent way of going about it. See what other people have done, see what interesting fusions you can create. Because that's a lot of times it's really difficult to come up with a genuinely like new idea. So finding interesting combinations of things. Upgrade Bond. Hell yeah. Should be fun. Yeah. Just don't get sued by the 2048 people. Rain World, you'd like very mean to very mean to first-time players, like very mean. All right. Well, I mean, you've seen how this has been going for me, so we're okay with a little meanness. You actually got an idea? Nice. Upgrade Bond or Combine Bond? I imagine that 2040 Bond would be too on the nose. Ear Bond. Ooh, okay, so doing it from a distance? Your idea come from the void, like Word Scramble, or by you breaking the game, Time Machine and Warp. Yep. No, that's Pug certainly seems so. Oh, you didn't answer my question earlier. Have you heard of Frank Zappa, Pug? Or is that just me saying words that you are unfamiliar with? You have to scare everything. You have not. Okay. Frank Zappa is a composer that I grew up with. My dad absolutely loves Frank Zappa. The way my dad describes him, and I'm inclined to agree, is he is someone where you can tell that music exists in his head in a very specific way. And it's not so much that he wants to play music for the sake of playing music, but the music needs to get out of his head in some fashion. And I don't know, some of the mad ideas you have, it seems to me like things that have just appeared in your head, and regardless of whether or not you want to make them, you are required to inflict them upon the world, and there are some parallels. But genuinely, highly recommend Frank Zappa. Does some very interesting music. You're making friends with every cat right now? Aw. You see the parallels? Yeah. Just honestly, interesting dude. I believe his daughter's name was Moon Unit, which should give you some idea of the kind of strange this man was. Played a bicycle when invited on, like, a talk show as a kid, and was like, I mean, hey, and believe me, you can make noises with a bicycle. That is absolutely a thing people can do. He was someone, though, where it was not just making noises with the bicycle. He played it like an actual instrument. It was fascinating. A lot of his works have just like theremin sometimes. Like, I don't know. If you have not heard any Frank Zappa, give him a shot. Trying to think of some of it's tough because there aren't necessarily like specific songs that I associate with him, but like Moving to Montana Soon, which I think is just part of the Montana Suite, Dental Floss, Yellow Snow, that was a fun one, although I believe probably considered politically incorrect because I think it uses, I believe it uses the term Eskimo without full reference to the Inuktitut and Inuit peoples and such, but interesting guy. Actually, funnily enough, the song that I most associate with Frank Zappa is not in fact a Frank Zappa song. It's Smoke on the Water by Deep Purple, because it mentions Frank Zappa and the Mothers, because it was Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention. Which, if I recall correctly, I believe that Smoke on the Water is talking about like an actual thing that happened, but I also might be completely wrong with that, so don't quote me on that. Bump, bump, bump. And we do a little hop, skip, and a jump. Okay, we'll take it. Ah, no, we were right there. Ah! I believe in us. I feel like if we can get a couple of runs where we get like 3 screens deep in the tower, we're gonna learn some stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. About as far left as we can be. Or far right. Okay. Ah! Okay, jump over, little jump. Big jump. Head bonk. Small jump. And back. Yeah, most of ice is fine. It's just this. Aha! And big jump. Okay. Boom. Oh, left key. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine, the dog says as the world is on fire. Oh, no. Okay. We need a soft checkpoint. We need to... Learning happens best when you've got sort of the sequential time, right? So we just need to make a couple of times where we're right to the tower. Ah. Ah. Apparently this is also the second most difficult part of the ice jumping, at least for me. Getting that right. Oh my god. No. Wait, what if... Hear me out. The game heard me out and told me no. Me out here thinking, oh, what if we ricochet off that block of ice, maybe? Maybe we can shortcut. No. When will I become hollow? Don't know. Will be shortly after Jump King. How much more Jump King we do is highly variable. It's kind of dependent on at what point I'm feeling burned out. Because I want to make it through. We've seen the tower so many times. I believe in us. And yet, the tower does not believe in me. Wah. Wah hey. Me able to return back up to this area in only like an hour and 10 minutes, and yet, spending so long on this little chunk. Like, we can get through this fine. This is a matter of minutes. Usually, I think, like, 2 at most. We've got the chapel. We know how to chapel. We're a jolly old chap. And ice, we can get through most of, with, I would say, a fair degree of prodigality. Wait, okay, another try. No. Do not try and bounce off to the left. You know, we're experimenting. So that's just medium jump. Look, like, it's a breeze. And head thump. I mean, this used to take us forever, and now we're cruising through. This is the one. This is the one that still gets us. Too short. Ah! But if we can get that, then we can get to the tower. I just gotta get good. Gotta get good in the tower. Doop. Doop. The dooble doop. Aha! Okay. I do think that backing up on that has been helpful to us, since we do have a tendency to overshoot more than undershoot. Okay. Little jump. Littler jump. Okay. Like, that section, I feel like we're doing decently on. Not a full jump. Look at how fast that was. Nope. Okay. My hands are sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Ooh, okay. Oh. Do we... Well, that was bad. I was gonna say, do we try and go over that middle thing, or is that a bad idea? Well, okay, we've made a new PB. Want to take at least one more crack at the tower, but we might. I've made a PB. We can take that. What not to do with Johan? Yes, I feel like I'm a pretty good example of what not to do in general. That's why I'm educational content. Do you want to see what's a bad idea? Well, come and watch me. Bump, 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 bump. See, like, okay, I wasn't looking at the time, but I imagine that was not significantly more than a minute. Okay. See, that was because I wanted to time this. Okay, so 45. Bump, bump. So 4:45. Wah-hey. Whoa-ho. And jump up. Wah-hey. We got that. Fall down. All right, that's fine. That's, you know, part of error. Bump, bump. It's only been 30 seconds, so yeah, I feel like we cruised through this part. So it takes me about well, under 45 seconds to get through the chapel now. So that's, I think, a huge improvement. And then, so We'll say about 5:30 for the ice bit. Or for starting the ice bit. What if Johan had a knife? I have knives. Even knives I've made. Okay, so that took about 30 seconds when we're having a good day. The ink blob? I mean, you don't know what I have in my pot. Okay. Little jumps. Come on. Come on. We've got this. No, we do not. I lied. Ah! I have fight left in me. A robot named Fight. So what if the ink blob had a knife? Well, okay. So this is assuming he doesn't already, but suddenly he does. Then he could get mighty stabby. If you disrupted my sleep, you might just get a little poke out of the pot. I would have an easier time enjoying oysters, I suppose, and crab. Ah! Okay. Okay. Almost too little of a jump. Big jump. Okay. Too little. Okay. Okay. One more shot, and then we will deal with Hollow Knight platforming hell instead. I want to do this. I believe in me. I believe in me, but it feels like today may not be the day. We'll see. I might do like a very evening stream today. Because I do feel like doing this more, but there are also other things I want to do, which I feel like Jump King, I think, is probably a game that is best played when you have nowhere that you feel that you have to be. Because then you just focus and zen. Yes, I will probably become Hollow. I think we will take one more crack, get up to the tower once more, and then we will become Hollow and see what we can do there. Then I will be... What? Oh my god, my left key. I will probably be wrapping up around the 4-hour mark today. Because it is a Monday and I have meetings. But after I've done that and a bit of work and perhaps finally decided to deal with my darn key. I don't know, it's one of those, I should probably deal with my arrow key and my D key, but I don't know, I'm scared to. Because I'm not sure exactly what's wrong, and I do not want to have to figure out a new laptop or anything. And I can't really take it to a repair person reasonably, so, but once I've done that, and done a couple of sort of other evening things, maybe I do just hey, probably no one shows up, but we're gonna chill out and we're gonna see if we can get there. No pressure. I don't know. I keep intending to do some stuff, but then I keep getting busy with life things, which is deeply frustrating, but it is also importante. Muy importante. Okay. This is all fine. We just feel the beat of the music. Spanish momento. Sí. Yo hablo un poco de español? Un poquito? Ich weiß es nicht. Ich spreche nur ein bisschen Deutsch, aber es ist, mein Deutsch ist besser, als mein Spanisch. Ja. Ja. Ah! No. Okay, wait, no. This is fine. We didn't go back down to the real ice section. Johann trilingual. No, Johann has 2 years of German classes and a little bit of German Duolingo plus friends who have visited. Actually, a number of friends who have visited Austria in particular. So, hey, hello, Robert. And a bit of Spanish practice on Duolingo and friends who have picked up a modicum of Spanish from doing a lot of waitress bartending jobs, because a lot of their coworkers were Mexican, so they know a lot of very sort of slang Mexican Spanish is how they describe it. Ah, damn. Also, kind of procrastinated on making my level after found out how to make the window jump to the beat. No worries. There's no such thing as procrastination for something like that, because that was you were asking for something, so I came up with something I thought would be fun. That was if you had never gotten to it, that would have been fine. But yes, so we made progress today in Jump King, in the sense we did hit a new personal best, but more importantly, I think we're starting to develop a better feel for that jump. We are cruising through everything up to the tower. We just need to lock in on the tower, I guess, but we will see. We might do that in the evening. But yes, we are on to the Night of the Hollow. And I'm very excited for this, because I'm so confused about where we are, but it feels lore important, so I'm excited. Blah, blah. There we go. What should be the title? I feel like I want to do some sort of saw pun. I feel like just would you like to play a game is not a great thing. Celeste Knight. It kind of feels that way. I saw what you did there. I feel like that's a good predictive one, because I predict that we're going to learn some horrible, horrible truths about this kingdom. Hollow Knigget. There we go. 1,000 viewers. We are a drop in the bucket. Huzzah! All right. We're in the White Palace. So for those of you who were not around for the other day, climbing a mountain. Wait, it's a palace? So for those of you who are not around the other day, oh god, remember the control scheme, Johann. We are in some sort of little dream palace that we had to do a lot of things to get to. And it seems to be a memory, probably associated with the king, who we still don't know much about other than that he's a Germ. And we went through a whole bunch of saw blades to light up the light on the left side. So today, I assume we want to light up the light on the right side, which, coincidentally, also happens to involve a lot of saw blades. And when I say a lot of saw blades, I mean a lot of saw blades. Feeling a bit insane, so you're going to play Rhythm Heaven Fever at 1.3 times the speed? That does sound insane. Particularly because 1.3 seems so oddly specific, I feel like that would throw you off. Oh hey, soul lanterns? No. Okay. Oh yes, so we got through a little bit of this chunk before. But then we abandoned it thinking that the left side might be easier. So here we jump over, we go through, ow, and then we just sort of do a normal arc that second time. Gonna go back to Rhythm Heaven, just played ADOFAI. What's ADOFAI? Yeah. Okay, we jump, dash, there we go. That was way easier the second time. And that's, I'm not used to that in games. I'm not used to like your increasing skill or the practice being a big thing. A Dance of Fire and Ice. Oh, right, the other one that you mentioned that you had purchased. So I take it another rhythm game. I do still feel awful clever about using the Hive Charm. Ow! Already have 2 levels. 2 levels for Rhythm Doctor that you've come up with, or... Ow! Okay, this one we are not feeling the rhythm on. I should wait a little bit more to make sure our health actually works. Will I ever play Rhythm Doctor? Potentially at some point. It will probably be a while, because again, we've gotten an influx of some cool new stuff. Hey! Howdy, Broccoli Man's little bro. Welcome in. What a fantastic name. So this is my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. So I have difficulty calling it a grind because this is all new exploration to me. But yes, so we've unlocked the left side. I'm not very familiar with platformers, but now we're trying for the right side. Yeah. So I'm excited because this seems like it's probably a fairly lore relevant place, but I am very bad at platforming, so feeling very spooked, but we're doing our best. Okay, so that one goes down. Ah! No. Okay. Yes, lore, good. Well, so it's interesting because I'm very excited to learn more about this game. And we did go through the journals the other day because I felt like that was sort of slowing down stream to read them. But I don't know for sure what's going on, and I'm very, very curious to find out, because so we know the King's a worm, whatever that means. We know there's a plague. Wait, Path of Pain? Just the palace? Yes. This is painful to me. I would call this a Path of Pain, and I find it deeply terrifying that this is not, in fact, the titular Path of Pain. It's sort of like, oh, don't worry about this. This is, you know, this might be painful, but don't worry, we've got the Valley of Death over there. I do have the Crystal Dash, so here, we'll give you a quick inventory check so that you can get caught up. I believe, to the best of my knowledge, it feels like we've unlocked probably all of the mobility things. We've got the Shade Cloak, we've got the Crystal Dash, we can double jump, we can Mantis jump, all the good stuff. Acid immunity. Path of Pain is really hidden optional sub-area of this? Okay. Yeah, we will see. Where's Broccoli Man if we have the little brother? A very good question. But, I mean, you know, we don't want to necessarily unlock some sort of tragic backstory in case there is one. We jump... Oh, right, that was... Okay, that one. Okay, so if you hug a wall and spam C-dash... Well, yeah, and, you know, we've got a number of things. But, yeah, this is something just, generally speaking, I am trying to do this without too much advice, because this is something where... That's part of the joy of this to me, is making the mistakes, of which I make many. But yeah, no, we can do a number of things. For staying in place, what I typically do is just sort of try and do tight little jumps like that. You like Orb? Orb good. Ow. It's the reason why we still have it in tags. It was the best part of Baba. Whoa! Ooh, okay. Let the hive regenerate. There we go. So, there's not really time to stay on that platform, so... Oh, okay. Nailed it. Wait. Where do we go from here? Dinner time? Food good. Wait, are we supposed to... Oh my god, are we supposed to drop down? Hold up. Because none of these look like places that are particularly hospitable to a Hollow Knight. But I don't want to drop down there if I just have to... Well, screw it. Oh, there's spikes there. Okay. Burger Man is better? How dare you? Where's Broccoli Man? Where is Uh-oh. Oh no. There was once a Burger Man, and now... Oh no. That's all looks friendly. It just wants to give a hug. I won't believe what you found. Oh god, this is part of this. What did you find? Well, I'm sorry for the loss of poor Broccoli Man in the face of Burger Man. I feel good. Very fast hug, yes. These plants look friendly too. Very. Found Patrick's Parabox and puzzle script. Ooh, yo. Yeah, okay. 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 Those plants look friendly indeed. Well, you know, sometimes when you hug people, you never know at what point to let go of the hug. They let you know that they never want to let go. It's great for your social anxiety. Have I mentioned that I genuinely did not know how to ask people for hugs, and I was very fortunate in college. Some friends helped me figure it out. They, like, ran through examples. Just in case you ever thought that I was a socially well-adjusted person while streaming here as a little ink blob. Believe me. I am not. Okay, so I don't know if we actually want to get to... I don't see a way to go up from there, so I think we are trying to get to... I think we're trying to get to that platform over to the left by going up and over. I think we need to go over, dash, and then plummet like a rock as best as possible. Right as they go. Okay. Gravity faster than a saw. Oh, okay. So that's going to take a... Hold on. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Heal up. Let the hive do its thing, then we heal. Because we would not make this if we actually were losing a life every time. Time to play more Rhythm Doctor story mode. You know how many people made Hollow Knight? I do not. I know that it was a fairly small team. But I'm not familiar with exactly how many people were on it. About 3 people. 3 people. Damn. That's... wow. I, as a single person doing some development, have trouble getting through. I have difficulty just making, like, goofy little, apps that are, like, a single GIF plus a couple of buttons. I cannot imagine 3 people making all of this. That's so huge. Also, helps explain just why Silksong is taking so long to release. Which, I'm hoping that by being my usual very late self to the party, I won't have anywhere near as long of a wait. I will not go insane. Because, believe me, I am absolutely hyped for Silksong after seeing how amazing this game is. No, okay. As long as, okay. Whew. As long as it didn't, if we hit another platform and we lost progress that way, I would have been very sad. Okay. So, jump, dash, and then a second jump, I think? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I think jump over that one. Yes. Yes! So, Broccoli Man, Broccoli. Just a heads up, I will frequently complain about my inability to, spatial reasoning so good, so... a lot of the... Oh, that's an actual walkable platform! Okay. So, if you hear me complaining about how in the world am I supposed to do that, it's probably just because I cannot see the path myself very well. Okay, so where do we go up from here? Because we cannot jump high enough. And that saw blade seems problematic, but I guess, oh, we can jump over it? Ah! Oh my god. Okay, but, yeah, man, come on, Silksong, please, I did what you asked for, I already did it already. Broccoli Man and Burger Man both killed both. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, the little brother killed both, I see now. Oh dear. I do have additional questions about why burger and broccoli go together. I have some mild concerns about one's taste palette, but, you know, just because I have not come across a broccoli burger does not, in fact, mean that it is necessarily inherently bad. I'm also someone who, gasp, does not like broccoli, so I am probably not the best test subject for this. Okay, retainers. Okay, this is like halfway point. I believe your lore. Uh-oh. Okay. We take a leap of faith, I guess. Oh, I like that Okay, no, hold on. We're just appreciating standing here and having the little dream symbol go around us. Wait, come back. Or was that just a one-time thing? It looked very cute. Okay. Into the breach, immediately dies. Well then. Okay, so... This is, oh, what were they in Minecraft? Okay, no, bad timing on Saw. But wasn't there like a whole concept in Minecraft of like the very long falling puzzles? Feels like we're getting a little bit of that on this route. Oh, that Saw goes high. Okay. But we were able to get down there. So... we drop down, and then... how do we get past it? Okay, so they come up in sequence, so no going around it. We just need to go fast enough, I suppose? So we should be dropping down once both come up. Sigh. Where's Pizza Man? Okay, are you assuming there's a Pizza Man because of the burgers, or because of the broccoli? Okay, don't slide down that much. You infinite looped in puzzle script Patrick's Parabox? Uh-oh. Burger? Okay, I can see burger and pizza. I have seen, like, broccoli-related pizza using, like, a white sauce before, which... oh, God, there's so many saws! How dare! Well... I guess that means you're just, really giving the puzzle script Parabox a run for its money. Okay, yeah, so... okay, so we want to drop down... we drop down, dash to the right, and then we can dash over to the safe spot on the left if we get everything right, and I don't think I'm going to be able to plan it, so we're just going to try and get lucky. So let the saw come up, dash across, drop down, okay. So that was not the correct way. Wait, broccoli, axe, broccoli, pizza, burger, blood, and death. That's starting to feel Shakespearean when I read it out like that. No! I am a fool. Axe is all red, I can still remember them. Uh-oh. It took me years to come across what actually happened with Lizzie Borden. That was vaguely sequitur because of the axe, but man, like, I heard about it as a children's rhyme. I was like, okay, but what is that? And I didn't even process that, like, oh no, that was just a real axe murder that happened. Although apparently also not like 100% confirmed it was Lizzie Borden, just like, it was probably her. What? Oh, there's a children's rhyme, something about like Lizzie Borden had an axe. Lizzie gave her husband 40 whacks, and then when her mother thought that she was done, she gave her mother 41. Something along those lines. It's been a very long time since I've heard that. I was like, okay, oh, we made it. I think this will respawn us here. Yeah, it's like, oh, that's a really creepy one. But I mean, it's similar like Ring Around the Rosie, Pocket Full of Posies, Ashes, Ashes, We All Fall Down, right? Like, that's about the bubonic plague. A lot of children's rhymes are actually, like, really deeply horrific. But no, I'd heard it before, and I was aware of her in, like, the vague sense. But no, Lizzie Borden was a real person. I forget where in the US, but, you know, just an American gal living with her folks who ended up committing an axe murder, most likely. That was quite grisly. Thanks for the inspiration. You're welcome. Okay, so... nope, bad timing. Bad touch. Bad saw. So... okay, so the saw along the far wall is traveling twice as far as the saw along the near wall. So if we go... while the far wall one is going up, we will hopefully have a chance to wait for that one to go up and then dash back across. Oh, or wait for it to go down. We're going Oh my god, and that's the lever. Oh my god, we did it. That one was not too bad. I feel successful. This makes up for our Jump King failures. Whoa! Whoa-hey! And again, they weren't even that many failures. What about Taco Man? Taco Man can be a lot of things. Tacos are versatile. Should I have maybe chosen a different load? Okay, no, it's more platforming. Like, should I maybe have chosen a different loadout before going up? Okay, wait, well, okay, maybe that's fine. Maybe we have oh no, here we go. Pardon? Pardon? You just see destroyable wall? Nothing in here looked super destroyable. Ow. In the room with saws. There are many rooms with saws. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope, that was a bad. Boom, boom, boom. Where? Oh, wait, what? That did not look destroyable. Have I beaten the game yet? No, I am a fair ways away. I think. I don't know, actually. Oh, well, there's the path of pain. We are not doing that right now. Goodness, okay. Yeah, that wall did not look destroyable, Robert. Please. You got a Sokoban idea? Nice. Is it the Fearbon, or... Also, welcome in, Impact. Good to see ya. It did for you, uh-huh. Because you've already done it and are aware. Okay, so how do we get through... Oh wait, oh, does it drift? Slightly different pixels? Uh-huh. Okay, so they drift a little bit, so we can wait for our timing to get by them. Gotta go have a good stream and a Dorito. I will see if I can get some Doritos. Thank you for hanging out, Broccoli Man. I appreciate the follow. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Well, good for me there. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Too much damage. Okay. Okay. I see how this is. It's like Sokoban, but you have to burn walls to make the level possible. Okay, we do enjoy destructible environments. Seems a fantastic time. Okay, let's wait for this to float more to the left, and then jump through the gap. No! Or just be bad. Aha. You can burn only a certain amount of times. Okay. Nope. Okay, I need to start out lower down. There we go. Nice. Oh god. Okay, so this is going to take some spike jumps. Oh, no, 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 no. So, trying to swap to doing a downward attack the bottom and pogo jump is gonna be a lot, and the fact that we don't have save points before then, spooky. Nope. Okay. Ah, so we can sacrifice a health to run into that thing. That might actually be useful. So we can crystal dash into it, get hit back, and then use that as use that to go forward. Okay, we were able to go under that one. That was dicey at best. I feel like this is probably not a great part of the game if you get motion sick. No! Okay. Okay, so those bugs do not act like spikes. They do not reset you, they just damage you. Alright. I do not think we can kill them, considering that as soon as we got hit by one, that was when we got a journal entry, so not like we can murder enough of... If it's not a murder requirement, and I assume that everything that can be murdered has a murder requirement for the lore, so... Okay, so we do that. Okay. We stopped before the spikes. I think that was totally legit. And here's a bench. Okay. I'm not going to swap out charms yet, but that's a place where we can swap them out, potentially. Okay, there's spikes up there. That was less than friendly. So we want to jump over the saw and then figure out our next move at that point, because... Okay, I guess we can jump over the saw. We can play jump rope while we figure out what our next step is, because I do not know what it is. Bench save progress. It's also a place to charm. Because again, I very much suspect that there's some sort of boss fight that's going to be coming up. Ah, bad timing. You have another idea. Don't know if it will work. Okay. I'm curious. I'm intrigued. Ah, no! Sharing is current. Well, I assume it will be said in stream. Oh, that was bad. Sokoban plus Snake. Elaborate. So, you're playing Snake, so you're worrying about getting longer, but then you've also... So, is it something where you're worried about basically clogging up the level too much? Oh, that's... Okay, why am I not able to jump over it anymore? Why is Brain doing the bad? Ah, because he's forgetting about the shade jump. Ah, should have double jumped. Where do I go from there? You're trying to push the boxes into places, but you also continue moving. Oh, so it does auto. Oh, that sounds hellish. Because... yeah, you know, Snake is, or Sokoban is something that's very much about trying to plan your next move. So, being forced to not have that time? Intriguing. Ah! I guess the actual invincibility part of the Shade Dash is, fairly quick. There we go. No! Okay. And some boxes attach onto you. Okay. So then you can also close yourself off, which seems spooky. Alrighty. Johan, if three aliens of comprehensible form landed in my yard and all they could tell you were that they were hungry and need food, what would I feed them? In this scenario, the aliens have the capacity to tell if a food will be harmful to them before they eat it. Oh, interesting. Do I have to feed them all the same thing? Or can I feed them different foods? Because, like, if I can feed them different foods, I still, you know, want to probably feed them something similar because, you know, you don't know their tastes. It might be rude, but still something that... interpret as I will? Okay. I do think I would probably want to just feed them the same thing. I do think there's a strong argument for Spam as an amazing culinary innovation of humankind that might also make them so deeply horrified that they leave us alone. But honestly, I think fried rice. I think I would do some sort of, like, fried rice with just, like, simple soy sauce, sesame oil, just sort of nice and tossed up. Rice is one of the most common food sources on the planet, so it's going to be fairly representative of a decent chunk of the population. And it's got a lot of variety, so if they like it, you know, there's a lot of places for that to go. And if they don't like it, it's like, well, okay, what didn't you like? Was it the flavors? Because then we can try some, like, different styles there. I don't know, I think that would be a fairly versatile thing to start them out with. Like, compared to bread, right? Because while bread almost every culture has some form of bread. It's a fairly staple thing. It's not as, I think, widely done. And like fried rice is a nice little zing on it. Okay, thank you. I do strive to be hospitable to any potential extraterrestrials. Okay, so I think I need to go off, dash, double jump, dash again, maybe? Or, I guess, jump in air rather than double jump. Nope. That's a tough one. I mean, almost all of these are tough, but... Ah! I think I can make it up to the side of the platform and then jump from there, perhaps? Look at me, just wasting my lives away. It's all good. It's all good. We've got this. I believe in me. But no, Snake Pond sounds interesting. I'm not... As you were saying, you aren't sure if it's possible. I don't know how to make that... I don't know how to make variations on that are going to be interesting. That feels like something that might be sort of a, like, one-and-done concept. But it's still an interesting one that I think bears exploration. Okay. No! There's a Stevens sausage roll demake too. Pardon? Stevens sausage roll? Also, man, sausage rolls? I love those so much. I have not found good sausage rolls anywhere outside of the UK. Puzzle game? Okay. But I mean, man, flaky pastry with lovely crumbly sausage inside, that is, like, in my opinion, like, if I had to choose one food that I, like, this is all you get to eat for the rest of your life, honestly, that would be a pretty high contender for me. I should play it? Look, man, there's lots of things I should play. We just listed another 7 new ones? Oh, why is this not giving me time to think? So we go up and then up and to the left. Oh, okay, we get to start... Ooh, okay. Okay. Plus, we've also got 5-Step Steve, which, if we're going to play a Steve-related game... Okay. No! Okay. We wait. We have patience. We strike when the time is right, when the iron is hot. No! Boom, boom, boom. You know what really messes with the whole strike while the iron is hot expression? Cold forging. Remember, people, blacksmithing isn't always about heating the metal. Sometimes you just pound it really hard. And also, sometimes you pound the metal hard enough that it heats itself up. Not like to what I would consider good forging temperatures, but you can actually use that to like start a fire if you're in an emergency situation. If it's... I don't know how that would work with steel, since steel does tend to be a bit tougher, but like wrought iron? Uh-oh. With wrought iron, you can absolutely hit it and deform it enough, and the deformation is causing a lot of friction between the iron molecules, and eventually that heats up enough that, wahey, you've got yourself a lovely little fire starter. Oh, okay, so we want to start when it's down, I think. But maybe I'm off. And saw blade there. Okay, that's... So I think starting when it's down is fine, but that's spooky. Very spooky. I don't suppose... Wait, can we go over there? Wait, can we shortcut this? No. I do not think that shortcut is very... I think that is a shortcut to getting cut. I do not think it's a great short. But... Okay. Oh, please. Okay. Me. Oh, I want to check out what's up there. Okay, those are spikes on the wall as well, so we do need to drop down. Alright. There's so much defensive stuff. This might have been done already, but you start with a finished puzzle, and you have to get everything to its original position. How does that... That's Antibon by Hamipoli? Well, it's also, how do you know what the original position is? You presumably have markers, so wouldn't that just be normal Stokobon? It tells you? But with markers, right? Oh, that was bad timing. Which, I guess if it was something where it showed you the solution, but then it's fundamentally like showing you the process of how they got there, and then you're unwinding it. But that kind of feels at that point like a memory game more than a puzzle game. Okay. Oh, ha 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 ha. It may zip around, but so can we. Ah! Okay. Maybe not as zippy as we would like to be. So it goes very fast. Okay. Should do a stream playing Hemipoli's Cursed Cove Mount likes? Maybe. I haven't even touched Cove Mount, and again, less my style. But that could be a thing. That might be a good, like, follower goal or something, although... Again, I'm not, like, big on, oh, let's do follower growth stuff. Hey, guys! Because they're all browser? Okay. No! That is not a lot of slack. Okay. This seems... Oh, okay, I was going to say that seems a wee bit friendlier, but... Okay... So now we're into the stab you area rather than cut you, I guess. Oh my... Do we have to pogo jump off of... No... We do. Oh, that is miserable. Who came up with this? Who? I'm turning into an owl. Okay. So we want to start our jump when they retract. Man, but having this... God, okay. Let's practice our timing. Okay, and you only get one. There's secretly an owl in this stream. Ooh. Who would that be? Dear God, okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Well, at least we're making it up. This is so much reflex required. No! Too much momentum to the right. This is horrifying. Nope. Okay. Ah. I need that motion to be clear so we can dash over and jump again. I think. Because I don't think we can swap to... Oh, wait, can we... Oh, can we do it on the side of the spikes? Yes, okay. Okay, we can use the static spikes. Phew. Okay. That was less good, but... Using the static spikes and having access to the sides, I like very much. Oh! No, 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 no! Oh no. Okay. It's like, better find something to die on so we don't get to reset. Whew. Okay. So these are just sort of something to go over, by and large? Ow. I don't know where to go from there. I want to get over and go to the opposite side, I think. Okay, right. So, go when they are fully extended. Nope. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Come with me, and you'll see a bug of adventure. Why not heal? I mean, I'm mostly letting the hive do the stuff, and I'm trying to keep up some amount of momentum. Okay. And if you heal while that's still regenerating, it just doesn't do anything for you. And you're spending 4 notches on a useless object. Okay, dash is helpful. Ooh, okay. So yes, just to the other side. Oh! Johan, bogs, swamps, marshes, or wetlands? Ooh, well, if Silver were here, we would probably say marshes, because marsh on the ground. Woohoo. But, personally, I'm big fan of fens. I know that's not on the list, but I think fens are quite nice. I guess that's essentially just a wetland. I'm not actually aware of any, like, significant, but bog is in Baba. This is true. But no, I think I'm down for more mildly damp areas. So wetlands. They have ducks. Please constrain myself to the options on the list. No! So wetlands it would be then. I'm so restrained by chat. How dare you? Why not bog? I don't know. They seem awfully peaty. And like, you know, I enjoy that from I enjoy peat bogs from like an archaeological perspective. We got some very interesting artifacts left in them, but I don't know, it's not exactly where I'm not basic. I think that bogs are basic rather than acidic, but maybe that joke does not scan. Okay. So we need to go as they are retracting. That was not good. Oh my god, okay. We will hang out for a moment. Doot doot. 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 Ah! Okay. We got the pattern. You're back! Huzzah! Greetings! We are platforming out of our minds. Aha! Ho 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 ho! We did it! Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, can we even... Oh, is that one where we even can bounce off of it? No, because we don't get enough verticality. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Okay, so... Okay, no, we can't go up the left side. What are we supposed to do here? I do... Oh, what if we dash to... Okay, we jump on it. We dash over, dash out, jump, and then dash back. I want to jump off, but I should dash off. Oh, God. This is not easy. Yeah, oh. Dude. No, okay, we can jump off, but we have to get the timing just right. Okay. Jump at the spikes. Doot doot. Nope, did not do that well. God, we have to dash into the spikes, basically. Doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. doot, 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 doot. No! I just need to jump. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Nope. I don't know if mimicking it is helping me or not, but it certainly makes me sound very sane. Doot, 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 doot. No, okay, I used my dash when I shouldn't have there. Doot, 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 doot. Nope. I knew that was wrong. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Okay. Away from the spikes of doom. Haha! Look at us go. We going. Oh, hey, oh, there's a lever. Oh, wait, no. Aw, I wanted to get to the lever. Wouldn't you like to know, lever boy? Oh, hey, that felt mighty slick. Okay, so that's a super dash. That's a slightly taller super dash. Now I'm going to be too high, aren't I? Oh, you like super dash? Oh, that scared me. I thought those were things coming to eat me. Super dash is best thing in Hollow Knight. It's quite fun when you've got like a long chamber where you just get to have the zoomies. Oh dear, okay. Super da? Okay, super da. I'm unfamiliar with the super da. Okay, so only one dash. Like I said it? What? I didn't think I said it funny. Ah, no! We made it to the platform, but I don't know why in my brain that was like doing the grapevine, the like little sidestep front back. We grapevined too far. Okay. Ah! That was not it. That was definitely not it. Okay. Easier than having to dash through all that, I think. Okay. Using the side. Well, hey. Oh! Okay. This feels like someplace that is probably a safe point. Okay, so there is a safe spot here. But how do we... Not that way. What in the world? So if we go... No, our dash doesn't go far enough. I'm like, if we go after the top-down ones... Oh, wait, can we go in... Oh, can we go in the middle of those two? We might be able to get into the middle with just a single dash. Because this requires dashing. Dash away, dash away, dash away all. So our little feetsies are about a leg span away from that butterfly. That sounds sane. Okay. Let's try being the back of our cloak just touching the butterfly. Doot 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 doot. No, we got a new personal best in the tower today, but we have not quite beaten it. I'm considering I might, after I do some stuff this evening, I might come back and do sort of like a late night evening stream and just see if I can grind it out. Doot 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 doot. Haha. But we've got some very terrifying platforming in Hollow Knight. Doot 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 doot. Although this is more of a rhythm game. Doot 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 doot. We felt the rhythm. I'm actually quite proud of that. That felt solid. Doot. Okay. That was feels the rhythm, immediately fails the rhythm. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's further than I thought. Do, do. What time would an evening stream be? I don't know. Quite genuinely, it's going to sort of depend on what I'm feeling. It would probably be closer to like 9 or 10 p.m. my time. So like 6-ish hours after we're probably finishing up today. Or yeah, like 6 or 7 hours. Because I'm probably going to be finishing up around 3 p.m. my time today. But very much do not know. It depends on a number of factors. Oh no, I had it. I'm like, oh, let's make sure I don't fall into something else below. I fell into what I had already made it through. Do. Okay. Hey, I can hear more retainers. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't say. Aw, rude. I wonder. Wait. Okay, so you can down smash an error, but that might screw things up. Ah. It's tough because you want to go on the first doot, but that's only based on the lag time that we have before on these ones. Doot. So we have to stagger it. Doot. Nope. Doot. Waking up at 6 a.m. just for more. I genuinely don't know, so don't go out of your way, but we will see. Nope, that was bad. Too much height. Okay. That's we were talking about ground pound. We might, but we can do it without that for these ones. Or we get distracted. That was bad. I mean, I don't like ground pound because it staggers what we're doing. It throws off the rhythm. Okay, there we go. Because the ground pound, you hang for a moment, so it's, I don't know, it's an extra breath. And like, I think it can help you get through some stuff quicker, but also... Okay, wait, so this is where we started. So we opened the lever, but then that lets us go through here. Okay. Don. Okay, wait, so that... Oh, okay, there is a platform over there. And one moment. Business thing, who's it? All right. So, what next? So, that's one of the guys that hurts but does not destroy us. Yes, okay. So then, something further down even? Oh no, is this a leap of faith? I don't like the leaps of faith. That did not end well. So where the hell do we go? So we can't climb up that. Okay, so we can hit that one. But man, what do we... Oh, I believe that was we were trying to get through the spikes. I think he was suggesting that we use the ground pound technique to try and go through them faster, to drop faster. No! You have an idea? That's generally terrifying, but interesting. What's the new one? Okay, we heal that up. We heal up this way, and then we dash. Aha! There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. Was trying to bounce off of the spikes. Yeah! No, that was not good. Okay. Heal up. And then we go down, jump, and we're fine. Okay. I cut rocks? Or you cut rocks in the Sokoban. How, so they fit? Oh, so you've got like different sprites, so you have, so sort of a little bit like the upgrade bond or whatnot, where you've got to have certain things fit certain places, but do it by cutting rocks down to size. Seems interesting. Oh, that was not good. Oh my god, so we need to... we can't outrun the saw. And we can't... I don't think we can hit off of it enough. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do to this saw? Ah, we use our dash, we use our dash far too much. Okay. So we let ourselves heal, and then when it's down... Ah! Okay. We do that, we climb up, and then we try and get over to the right, where it's safer, and then we super dash, probably? I imagine. Okay. Haha. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is not... We do not get a break point. No! Okay, so those spikes only come from the right side. Oh my god, okay. This is not a friendly part of this game. It's almost like this game doesn't want you to do well. Or at the very least, it wants to force you to do very well. Oh my god! No! Okay. Well, we made it one further. Ah! Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Wow. Ink issue? Wow. My ink is perfectly fine, thank you very much. It's staining properly. Way, okay. Zoom, zoom. Okay. Your ink has slow reaction time. This is true. We've established that one pretty well. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Ah. There we go. Doot 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 doot. Nope. Wrong doot. Doop dumb. No. Doot that. Doot that. Okay, sure, let's try that. Doot that. No, that doesn't sound... No, that doesn't hit my brain as well. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Okay. You get to hear the metronome that exists inside my head. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Wrong one. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. 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 Doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Ah, I'm hearing the one that is across from me, and it's tough. No. Yeah, that's tough, because you're hearing the rhythm of one that isn't relevant to the next thing that you're doing, so man, that's going to be a tough rhythm to get. Okay. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Ah, that was on me. Okay, we're getting a little braver. Ah, perhaps too brave. Ah! Okay. Doot doot. Oh my, really? Sadness. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot. Doot 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 doot. Okay. We made it work. Okay. 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 So super dash. Oh no. Okay. Why did it not wanna let me jump? Let me jump. There we go. And those spikes are just for show. They have no teeth. Okay, that looks like pogo jump? Nope, no, that wants a super dash. I think. This might be too high up, though. So we might need to drop down and try and super dash off of the little face that's like directly below our feet. Nope, that is perfect height. Oh, that looks so wibbly wobbly. No! Oh wait, do we... Maybe this is more super dash? Maybe I just chickened out? Where? Oh, where? Oh, okay. That's more guard armor. Garmer. That looks like a way to go up somewhere. No, I'm not ready yet, please. Ah, so we can heal up. Oh no. We're about to see a boss fight, aren't we? And there's not a bench so that we can re-equip better weapons. Oh no. Wait, can we... Okay. This is pretty. So this has the same kind of architecture as the Kingdom of Tears, or the City of Tears, so that seems... Promise... Oh! Wait. That did not look very lively as far as monarchs go. No cost too great. Oh, that seems bad. Oh! Pardon? The King's Soul. Okay. Soul of Worm, Soul of Root, Heart of Void. I didn't see an option to sit on the throne. Sokoban, but your Johann spell all over the place. Oi now! Okay. Wait, do we not just get to go? Oh my god, so if we want to go back there to see if we can sit on the throne, we have to do all of that over again? No, 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 no. Look, there are some things I want to do, but you can sit on it. It wasn't showing me an option for it. So what's this king soul we got? Holy charm symbolizing a union between higher beings. The bearer will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. Opens the way to a birthplace? Oh. Oh. I believe we have a marker on our map near... okay. And it's a soul of a worm. I think I have an idea. We will look there soon, but first... Path of Pain. I want to at least take a look at it. Path of Pain. What are you? So it's got a symbol. To witness secret sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. So is Path of Pain gonna be good lore stuff? Okay, that looks an awful lot like Hornet. Interesting. Okay, so can we jump up there? Yes, we can. Imagine you can't back out of this when you enter. Oh, that would suck, wouldn't it? Okay, so the basic premise there doesn't seem too bad, but there's not... This is true? Oh. Well... then maybe another time. I want to see, though. JK? Okay. Well, we're gonna mess around a little bit. You just played the cutest game of your life? Oh, what's it called? I am very much a fan of the cute. A normal journey, but like a gnome? That sounds adorable. I will have to take a look. That sounds too fantastic to be true. No. So I need to be using my dash there, I think. Yeah. Nope. You're little monsters who want to go and learn about the gnomes. Aww. That sounds so freaking cute. Or the norms. GNORMS. Oh, that seems tough. By the way, did you notice that one Johann drawing you sent to the prompt was a small thing that makes you happy? I did see that. I thought that was very cute. I'm glad that I'm both a small thing and a thing that makes you happy. But norms don't like monsters, so you have to shapeshift and follow their path. Okay. Because, I mean, like, I am streaming because I want to get through some games I'm interested in, right? It's a way to take just sitting around playing games all day and turn it into creative output and get to meet some cool folks. But, like, beyond that, I feel good if I can make folks just a little bit happy. So, I'm glad. And do their task just like they do, so that they accept you, I assume. That being collecting plants to feed the E-norms. Okay. Socializing without the IRL part. Kinda, sorta, yeah. Blah. I mean, you don't have to be, socializing can be online. A lot of my IRL friends are people that I'm only able to really stay in contact with through, like, Discord and such. So, it's still socializing, it's just, it's different. I genuinely think the biggest difference between like streaming and socializing is that it's a fundamentally different relationship than socializing in a lot of ways, because like I'm considering you all like your acquaintances to a certain extent, and you're all people I view very positively, but you know, I'm hiding my face. I don't know your guys' face, right? You know, there's a certain higher degree of anonymity, which, you know, I don't know if I could in good faith call anyone that, you know, in chat friends, right? But it's still very much socializing. Socializing does not always have to result in friendship. Yes, your hair color? Brown. I think a sort of dark brown. Enorms then produce honey you take to the nest with a G, and also traffic jamming. Huh. No? Welp. We've successfully eliminated some hair colors. Ah! That one I really don't get. So okay, let's try one last thing there and see if we can get a little further. I'm wondering if we have to like stop trying to do the like jumping up there and then start pogo jumping. Does not seem that way. Okay. It's a free game made for a game jam. Super sweet. A lot of game jam free games are pretty damn good. Let us not do the Path of Pain right now. Ow. We've done a lot. Gonna play ba 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 ba. Sounds good. So one more time. It was called A Normal Journey. Hold up. A Normal Journey. Okay, I've got it open in a tab, so I will not completely forget about it. That's super. That sounds very nice. It's also very short. We do enjoy a good short game, and that's, you know, because sometimes a game being short means that they are doing exactly what it was meant to do, right? Because sometimes when it goes somewhat long, right? Sometimes they overstretch themselves or overextend. When you have someone in chat with a fairly non-specific name, gender-wise, i.e. Impact Kitty 54, do you assume that person is male, female, other? I try not to assume gender too much. There are definitely sometimes, like I think I've mentioned Carsey, who is at least not identified as feminine. For some reason, my brain was like, that is a woman, for a little while. I don't know why. But like I try by and large not to, because, you know, I don't know any of you. I try not to assume things unless it like comes up. Johan, fun fact, only about 9% of players that bought the game beat Baba Is You. Oh, huh. Well, look at me. We did good then. But yeah, I mean, people are people. If you show up and have interesting things to say, even if you don't have interesting things to say, I think it's fantastic when folks just, oh, uh-oh, it's been held for misogyny. I don't think that was, yep. I do not think that's what it was, so I'm filing it through. I like, there are definitely things that I think tend to get associated with it. And by that, you don't mean do all 231 levels. Oh, does that mean also, like, museum and new adventures? Let's, there we go. But, you know, there are definitely some things that I think, like, cats, I think are, by and large, viewed as, like, I assume kitty is something that a lot of people, I think, tend to feminize, because, like, they are graceful and so on and such. BRB, burb. So I can kind of see that, but, like, I don't know, chat are entities. Chat is an entity, and it's a way that a lot of you can interface with me, but I don't know you. Which is perfectly fine. That doesn't mean that you can't have good conversations and whatnot. And I enjoy the company, but, you know, it is a fundamentally different experience and interaction. What? than socializing with someone IRL. Whoa. That's right, we want to drop down, I think. Down to where the shades are. Beating Bob and you, in this case, means beating the minimum amount of levels in the lake, island, temple, and then doing... Oh! Okay, so even less. Bench! We like a good bench. Bench is nice. They are peaceful. Burb? Ah! Chad is that knight in Monty Python with 3 heads. That sounds about right, yes. Or, from D&D, I would think of like an Etten with 2 heads that frequently argue. So, which means 9% of people beat 22 out of 231 levels in the game. Wait, no, that's... hold up. I thought you needed to beat more than that. Damn. Speaking of Burb, you made the AI make a song and your prompt was bird. Aw. I did equip the charm, yes. Oh. Yeah, so door. J'adore. Ah, there's the door. A deep blue stone atop a dais. Okay. So any thoughts on that? I mean, literally 22 out of 231? That's... Damn. Blue like lifeblood. Oh, there are some lifeblood charms that we could do, or we could also just go absorb some. But I do also want to check way down to the left. Ah! I am nervous. Okay. I think that is criminally low for interacting with Baba Is You, but there are 2 types of Baba Is You reviews. Oh dear. I mean, that seems like criminally little for what does have a whole lot. Okay. So, this very spooky bone-seeming area still don't seem to have a use. Does the rock have a mind? I suppose that's... Oh. Our voices will cry out again. I'd rather they didn't. You know, I'm all for people being able to share their opinions. But, you seem a little menacing. They remind me an awful lot. I mean, we've seen the statues around a bit, but they seem a little in pain. Some of these seem a little, Husk-esque. So, first type of review. I love the game, but I won't play it because I'm too dumb. And the second, this game is so boring and repetitive. Give me something hard. Check inventory. I don't think we have anything in inventory that looks that similar. I mean, like... Yeah, none of the ancient artifacts and whatnot. Yeah, why does the rock have a mind? Also a good question. Gonna go listen to music for an unspecified amount of time? Alrighty! Bum, bum, bum. Wait. Huh. The second people probably quit before getting to World 2. Quite possible. Okay. This seems menacing. Ah, this is where the path opened. Okay. Woohee! Wait, what? Hold up, why? Why does this path exist? Okay. Okay. This seems totally fine and like nothing bad's gonna happen. We just one-shot that shade? Hell yeah. Oh god, the sounds of our feet on the husks. I saw multiple reviews that said this game is boring and their playtime was 1 hour. Yep, I think people should try and give it a more fair shake. That is sad. I am sad for them, but it's their money and their time. They are allowed to do with it what they will. I think they're being silly, but that is their right. 99% of players quit right before the good part. Yes. Okay. Spiky doos and shady doos. Okay. Because, yeah, we don't get soul back in here. I have to wonder if the reason why the King's Soul is 5 slots is just so that you can't... Oh, well, no, I guess you could also equip Hive Blood. Yeah, wait, so we can jump there, but it's just not... Wait, can we... No, okay, that's not useful. This is interesting. We don't get a map for here, and there's a lot of places you can go, it seems like. Very easy to get lost, one might even say. Lots of dead ends. Okay. Oh, shade barrier. Okay. This is spooky. I see everyone's saying deep nest spooky. This is way spookier. So my reflection? Oh dear. Can this one think? No cost too great. Just like the king said. So what did... Oh my god. Did the king purge infected citizens? Is that what these bones are? Thanks for my... Yep, nope, that's exactly. I concur. Is this... Wait, where... Is this the basin? Oh, pressing tab doesn't bring up map. Okay. Oh, and there's bodies actively following. Yeah, this kind of does seem like it might be the past. So the king saw the infection, and to curtail it, no mind to think. 99% of the word scramblers just quit right before they solve the multi-layer meta puzzle. Yes. But we didn't, and we will continue. God, there's so many bodies falling, but... Oh. I wonder... Probably should... That's possible, I don't know. No will to break, oh god. Yeah, this might be heavy spoilery, I don't know. But I'm wondering if the king... I wonder if the king saw the infection and started killing off citizens that he worried might be infected as a way of curtailing it. And then the shades are something that exist in this pit, possibly born of all of that rage and anger. And then, yes, farewell, Uno, sorry. Not trying to cast you out. And then the shades are some of that anger and such, and then are possessing the husks that were thrown down here? Or maybe there's something even more ancient. Oh god. No voice to cry suffering. Okay, so... Is that born of God and void? Oh god. So that he's seeing these as positive. No mind. You know, no will to bend. Oh god, no will to bend so they can't get infected. But that's giving up. That's giving up the important thing that makes us us. Oh. What do you mean no cost too great? Oh. That's me but with fancier horns. Possibly. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Oh, back to the pit. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the hollow knight. Yeah. Void Heart. Oh, good. Great. What's the Void Heart? Okay. Is it equipped? Oh, it doesn't take anything. The charm is a part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. I feel like this might be causing problems for us. That seems like something where there's... Are they their friend now? That feels like something where there's an ending that you can get without that, and an ending you can get with that. I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay, well, we have chosen to be curious and snoop around. I'm now doing the true ending. Okay. Well, that's what we get for snooping around. I would be curious about the other one at some point, but I do like to snoop. Ah! Why are some Baba streamers so stupid? I mean, I'm among them. Because puzzles work for different people in different ways, or is there something else you're talking about? Also, you are playing a brave game here, or you have simply decided that the spoilers do not, and that's, I mean, I can respect that. Waha! The spoilers do not spoil. Okay. Ouch. Yeah. Literally spammed random words and they said, please don't give you the solution. Okay. Well, that might just be along the lines of legitimately trying to think about a puzzle, trying to do that, and also read and process chat. It's a tough thing. It's part of why I'm not, like, super keen on puzzle streams, but it can also be fun. But I would give them some leeway. They didn't have access to any words you listed. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. But I'm still going to give them the benefit of the doubt that it's just, someone's in here saying words that sound like they might be Baba things. Perhaps. Oh, I wonder, hold up. You know, I'm climbing out of here, but what if I went and checked on on that stone again, now that I've got whatever this is? Hey, shade friend. If I kill you... Okay, no. Doesn't even give me the opportunity to kill them. Literally just said, water, rock, baba, hedge, rock, baba, water, or something. Huh. I don't know, man. Voice. Pump. Pump, bottom, pump. Dream. Okay, what if we dream nail this again? Our voices will cry out again. Okay. And, okay, that doesn't seem appreciably different. Okay. You think that saying water, rock, baba, hedge, rock, baba, water is rude? I mean, not inherently. If someone was just saying that over and over again to me, I might go, okay, who are you? What do you want? Do you have my family or something? Like, I would develop some concerns, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's rude. Confusing and concerning, perhaps. But especially if I'm playing Bob as you, I would probably just be like, are you okay, bud? Black Egg Temple 1? Dunno. We're gonna see what we're learning from this. The streamer said it's rude? Well, I mean, if they earnestly thought that it was giving, like, a solution, that would be rude, but I don't know today or not. I genuinely don't know, because guess what? I don't know everything that this game has to offer. We're gonna see. I will give fair warning before we head there. so that anyone who is concerned about seeing what's there can run away. But I don't know. I don't think I want to do Path of Pain first, because I think Path of Pain is going to be quite painful. Who could have guessed? But also, we've gotten something that seems intimidating, and they even called you gamer instead of Uno. Uh-oh. An absolute gamer. Turns out this was secretly Tim. Just giving you a hard time. Okay. Jumping up. Also, I mean, there is the lifeblood door that seems interesting, but higher beings, words for you alone. Okay. Okay, so here's my current working assumption. Still don't know what the king is. I don't know what a worm is, but I guess that is a separate thing from what we are. And that upon seeing the infection, the king decided to turn people into what the shades are, or decide to kill them and let the shades possess them, because he figured that was kinder than the infection and would save the kingdom, but of course that kind of led to ruin and people survived and such. Okay, Robert, you know me and that person was some random streamer. Huh? Huh? Okay. So we've united the void. What does that mean? Palace grounds still... Okay, it feels like there should be a way to go down. I don't know what a worm is. I do... WYRM typically refers to dragons. Oh. No, not trying to kill you, retainer, sirs. Lumbricus terrestris, an earthworm. White tentacles of Loima medusa, a spaghetti worm. Worms are many different, distantly related bilateral animals that typically have a long, cylindrical tube-like body, no limbs, and usually no eyes. Okay, I mean, that I hadn't actually heard a definition of a worm, so that's kind of interesting, but, you meant what I knew. Okay. There wasn't any sort of, like, major difference there. Oh, wait, can we dream nail these guys? Where have you gone, dear king? If no eyes, how see? They don't necessarily need to see. Go by feel, or I know a lot of worms use, like, chemical trails as part of how they get about. Okay, let's review our points of interest here. So also, hey, let's maybe equip some stuff. Right, bench. Oh, hey. Okay, what are we gonna do? The side quest. I'm not gonna do the circus DLC, if that's what you mean. Okay, so the king's void. Okay, that is now just the void heart. Why? Because I don't want to do it right now. Okay. It's not part of the main game. I'm not super interested in it at the moment. So we've still got long nail. I want our normal combat thing. So yeah, we've got wayward compass. Oh wait, no. So yeah, full combat, because I think where we're going we don't get maps, or the map will be significantly lessened. So sharp shadow I like, and then it's only called a DLC, but it's actually just a big content update. It's still, I'm not feeling it. Oh, what were the other ones we typically do? So Grub Song and Dream Wielder. Okay. Why can't I think? Playing Baba Sweeper, nice. We love good Minesweeper. Dreamgate is a DLC too. Is that the ability to press up, or what's Dreamgate? You say that as if it's something I should the palace or the ability to press up. Oh, Dream Shield, that was it. It's like, man, I'm missing something big here. We love our Dream Shield. There we go. Fun fact, Silk Song, yes. The ability to press up? Huh. Well, we haven't made much use of it, so. Okay. Right, we were going to check places that we might want to look. Okay. So, zooming in. We still got the door, so we might want to check out if we can do something with Lifeblood. There's this place over here that we haven't checked out, which I think we should. In the Kingdom's Edge. We could also do the Colosseum. We've got one more challenge there. Oh, and we can give the flower to Elderbug. We should reinvestigate that. Okay. So let's start off. Let's go to Kingdom's Edge. And let's see. Let's see about that one place that we haven't investigated, and then we'll go up to the Colosseum. So I guess we should actually... I think we want to do tram travel. Well, hey, imagine Silk Song never became a sequel and just stayed as same game, but you different character and other stuff different. Dunno? I mean, I feel like some of my opinions on that are going to change based on how much more of this game there is. Oh, also, Robert, speaking of percentage, where in the world do you check that? Or is that a thing that you can only check after a certain point? But yeah, no, I mean, it was originally a DLC, which is, I think, why Uno's bringing that up, of imagine if it stayed that way. Otherwise, it wouldn't really be staying that way, now would it? You can only check after you go into Black Egg Temple? Okay. Yeah. Uno, I was right, that, yeah, it's like, that's why imagine if it stayed that way. Kind of silly for something to stay away it wasn't intended to be it in the first place. But yeah, so we're gonna, because again, today I need to wrap up in probably like an hour-ish here, so I feel like starting Black Egg Temple might be a lot. Hate it when a rhythm game makes your game window move all around your computer? Well, then I suppose you shouldn't be playing Nobos, but they look quite fun. Get out a spoiler play so you can watch. Yeah. No, so I think we will not be doing Black Egg Temple today. But we will try and we're going to try and do a couple of last minute things that will hopefully help us wrap up. So that tomorrow, next stream, we will hopefully see. But what else is there to do? I just went over this, Robert. We're going to go... We're going to check out this place in the Kingdom's Edge that we hadn't been through. We're going to go deal with the arena. And we're going to go deliver flower to Elderbug. What? Deliver flower to Elderbug. There's a weird place that we'd been to at the top of Deep Nest to check out. And then also seeing if we can do something with the Lifeblood door. Okay, so that was up to Royal Waterway, so we want to go to the right. Oh no, we're in the big thing? More flower quest? Possibly, we will see. I don't know for sure, but that is one of the things we can do and we'll probably give a shot. It's an alternative flower quest. Ow! Okay. God, my sense of how to play this game is so off after doing all of that platforming. Oh, hey! Oh, we hadn't been up here before. But no, I'm like, oh, it's just a little damage. Damage is fine. No, damage hurts you. And if you take enough of it, you die. That's right, Johan. Ouch. Rude! Heal up. Yes, we become die. Make a tie-dye shirt out of Johann. It would be very dark. Text, underscore. What? Huh? So now we can go up? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, right, because, right, this was a place where you have to shadow dash through. That's right. Then the flower dies. Oh god, yeah. Yup. Oh, hey, it's a warrior spirit. Well, hey, warrior dream, I suppose. I don't know if getting more dream essence actually helps us, but screw it. Let's go. Probably would be smart to... Hold on, let's get to a closer bench. Let's go... Which bench? Yeah! Let's go to the bench to the right. Oh, that was not what I meant to do, but alrighty. Alrighty dighty. Ow! Oh, no, wait. Please, no. Ow! Metatext? Oh, no. Anything but the metatext. Oh, I've made poor life choices. Letters plus and Bob is you? Huh. Wait. A trash container outside your flat exploded and now the firefighters are here. Oh dear! So, warm day, I take it? That's... Whoa. Whoa. What, you think oh dear's perhaps a little overly mild? I mean, I know, chicken feculence, is actually, oh, that's really upsetting. It has a tendency to combust when piled up above over like 8 feet, so there have been a number of people who have suffered from some pretty horrific injuries because essentially they piled it up too high, and then after piling it up, tried to destroy the pile, and it ends up resulting in, no, fire's dead, good. But after they do that, it ends up with the smoldering center igniting, and it's, you know, surrounded by large quantities of fuel, so it goes about how one would expect. So just keep that in mind. Chicken crap, highly combustible. Be careful. Ow! Apparently some guy thought it would be pretty funny to put a trash container on. Oh, so this was literally just someone lighting one on fire? I'm sorry, that sucks. It was? Okay. Uh-oh. Canonical arsonist, Robert. No, that's... There's... I don't know. I have had too much stuff happen recently with kids doing things that they thought were funny that result in potential property damage. That was not fun. Back to listening to music? Good. Chicken crap is also airtight, so combustible gases can build up within the pile, basically creating a bomb. Yes, I've forgotten that component, but yeah, it's basically, if it piles up, I think it's above like 8 feet, you've basically got a giant oven that sets the inner parts smoldering. Not really on fire because there's not a lot of oxygen, but it smolders, and then yeah, that's combustible gases building up, so then you're shoveling it because it's gotten too big, and then you expose that to oxygen, and whoosh. I mean, people have died from chicken crap fires. It's not great. Oh, I meant to listen first, but alright, we're going for it. Okay. Will I play Lingo tomorrow? Possibly. Depends. Yeah! Okay. Oh, he's got a dream shield! Oh! He did steal my charm. Well, I mean, it's not even borrowing, really. He emulated my charm.
They are mine.
Wait, is he healing, or? I mean, so far his aim doesn't seem fantastic, so... Well, I say finally getting hit by one, but like... I don't know, as long as I'm not staying still... Oh, no, he's not emulating it, he just has dream shields. Ouch, okay. Don't try and heal. Okay, so his phases are more and more dream shields, which do make it legitimately quite a bit tougher. Oh, and I'm dead. Why can't I do it? Don't know. Okay, well, hey, at least we get a chance to talk to him. Okay, can we dodge? He's hacking? Yes, definitely. Okay, what if these guys just get close enough for us to say hello? I just came to say hello. Yeah. Oh, not what I was trying to do, but okay. Ouch. There we go. Way. Hey, Jumpyman. The earliest incarnation of Mario, Jumpman. Ouch. Or Jump Guy. It was Jumpman, right? I don't know my Nintendo history. All I know is that they started out making wooden trading cards, I believe. That is the extent of my fancy Nintendo knowledge. Okay. Let's see if we can actually talk to him this time. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, actually, you should probably deal with... Oh, hey! One-shot our shade now. Interesting. It was Jump Boy. I don't think that's correct. You've come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Uh-huh. Sure. Raise your weapon then and die like those who came before you. Yes. You play Nintendo? I know you play Nintendo. I also know that you sometimes tell me untruths because you think they are funny with an I. That was bad healing timing. Okay, so healing. Those fire faster than we can heal. Ow. But while doing this, we might be able to? Okay, so when he's just dream shielding. Also, those lances go through our dream shield, which is quite rude. Mario Jumpman Mario? I feel like I have heard that before. I forget what that was, but that was from an interview, right? Or where someone was asked what his full name was, and it's like, Mario Mario. Now, I know that knowing about, you know, odd mutinies of ships and whatnot does not necessarily qualify you with Nintendo knowledge. However, when I've corroborated things that Impact has said, by and large, they've seemed truthful. It's canon. Wouldn't that be... Wait, hold up. Shouldn't that be canon with one N? Otherwise, we're talking about something entirely different. Yeah. Only like 70% sure. It seems similar to something. I don't know the exact nature of it, but I've heard something similar, I believe. Okay. We got one cheeky little heal off. God, the double dream shield is mighty rude, honestly. I wish I had that. Ouch! Okay. Heal up. Mario is fake. He doesn't have a last name. Is that just what you want to believe? Ow. Ow! Okay. Whoa. Okay, we're getting some cheeky little hits in. Okay. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh. Should have used that time to heal. Oh, no. There's so many spears. Oh, uh-oh. It was too close. He is referred to as just Jumpman. Okay, that's what I thought. Robert, not Jump Boy. Ah! Wouldn't you like to know, Jumpy Boy? Oh, that's Mario's second name. This is true. I do believe that I had heard Mario before, but... Ow. Oh, it was just one more hit. Okay, we were getting too nervous there, but we did it. We did it. Never have I been defeated in combat, says Markov. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself, they have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness come to consume me. Well, that's a good question. How did he die then, if he wasn't defeated in combat? Well, he could be a body of a warrior with shield and nails. So, first option, perhaps he forgot. Because, I don't know, it seems like dying might be a traumatic experience, and that might in some way impact your ability to remember what happened. Falling, also a possibility, particularly if, you know, there was a king chucking their bodies places. Also, consider, he is at the edge of the world, and there was all of the black shade stuff. Perhaps he went there and got trapped? Perhaps he starved or froze to death. We may never know. Whatever the case, I'm sure it was not pleasant. I bet he would have preferred to have died in combat. Ugh. I figure out what the weird rock in the abyss is? Don't know and don't tell me. Let us remove this. I assume that it has something to do... I am currently assuming that it has something to do. Probably has a use, probably does. And we're not currently using it. I assume that it has something to do with the shades themselves, because I'm now starting to guess that the shades are manifestations of the souls of the bugs which were, I believe, slaughtered to try and curtail the infection. But, don't know. As we learn more about the shades, we will probably learn. The weird rock in the abyss has to do with, +2. Clapping for a very, very detailed essay there, Uno, thank you. Okay. Right, there's the worm. Because that's, I mean, I thought that guy was a lesser worm. Or he said he was smaller, but the king seemed mighty small. What if the king is secretly a fungus? Which makes him quite large. But, onto the arena. You have to eat the rock and then you become fat and crush every enemy? Hell yeah. Boulder Boy. That would actually be kind of sick. If we got the ability to just Mario Stomp, or Goomba Stomp, whatever that would be referred to. This is a very, like, as I believe was mentioned, comparing it to Celeste, a very, ground pound. Well, yeah, and pogo jump, but no, I would love to be able to just jump on top of an enemy and it goes squish. That would be fantastic. We're such a fall... The gravity is very fall-oriented, so we love plummeting like a stone. Hey! Hello, Carsey. Greetings and salutations. John? Yes. That is my name minus the ha. So, John is when I'm not being funny. John is my alter ego without the ha. You hate Genshin? Why hate Genshin? Genshin's great. Yohahan. Yes. The funny one. Oh, it's spamming your notifications with drops? That can get frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that. You go to bed now? Alright. Get some good rest. We are about to do violence! For money! Johan without ha is just John. Or Jan, I suppose. I know that we don't need to rest on the bench, but I'm gonna rest on the bench. Yes, it's just John. Exactly. Zoomies! Alright. Why so much life? Because we have gained so much life. We have worked hard for so much life. Trial of the Fool. Let us gain the title of Fool. Because honestly, I feel like I've already earned it with streaming, so might as well get it in the game. It's a good representation of me. Okay. Earth without Earth without art is just eh. I kind of like that one. All right. So this is particular. So it's another hollowed out king on a hollow throne. So seems to be mimicking the actual king. Ah, blade throwers. Stop flinging your blades. Ow! Ouch. Heal up. Dodge it. Heal up again. I am the fool. I'm hoping to become the fool. I don't currently actually have the right to call myself foolish, apparently, said a wise Michael. Or a wise Michelle. I'd much prefer a gross Michelle. Well, hey, there we go. Hey, Vsauce. Michelle here. Bump, 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 bump. Ah! Don't bounce off of each other and change where I think I can hit you. Heal up. Ow! Bad time to heal. Oh god, we're getting spikies. Ow, and I jumped into that? I am stupid, but apparently not a fool yet. Okay, so those are diagonal ones, which are tougher to just avoid, but I think we can do it. So we just need to stay on a cardinal direction away from them. Okay. I am far less afraid. Cavendish? What about Cavendish? I do love a good banana, especially with a plus 15 molt. Yeah. Oh, right, and corpse explodes. Alright, fare thee well. What? I thought the modern... Oh, no, you're right. Since I do not know my banana history as well as I thought I did. Blah. Okay. Leapy guys. They're so leapy. It like being eepy, but far more terrifying. To be perfectly frank. But, you know, why be perfectly frank when you can be imperfectly frank? We love imperfection. Okay. No, no, no. Too much jumping. No, do not jump so hard. So these are... We saw smaller versions of these in the Queen's Gardens, yes? And they don't take kindly to knockback, which would be, I think, a good tool for managing them, but we'll take it. Okay, so it's going down there. Nice. Almost full health. Ah! If we can dash, yes. Well, hey. Okay. Bonk, bonk. It leap. Hey. Okay. There we go. You happy, Robert? We actually used one of our nail skills. Ah! Okay. I am very bad with them. How's it going, Sigma? Welcome in. Ah! Only one that you find. I find pretty much none of them useful because I never know how to get the timing right. Ah ha ha ha! I'm too busy screaming trying to survive. Oh, I could see that one coming. And I did nothing. Nothing. Oh, hey. That's... How did they do that? And even then only used against flying enemies? That's fair. Since you're it's hard to get a good rhythm with them. What? Okay. Heal up. Okay, I don't like Projectile Boy, but we can deal with him. There we go. Okay, Trader Mantises. So this has a lot more enemies from the Queen's Garden. Heal up. Bonk. There we go. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. Run away. Okay. Flying enemies. So yeah, I can see how Great Slash would be useful here if you weren't a goof like me. Like so. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm going to have flashbacks. Even though they're only 2 hits. Those guys used to mess me up. Oh, okay, they're kinda cute now. Ouch. Ouch. Please, no. Ouch. So those guys are still kind of rough. Oh no, this is flashbacks to the Lost Kin fight. Something that you want to avoid on the ground. Oh no, 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 spikes. We have not seen you before. Hey, friend. You don't seem super friendly, to be perfectly frank. Oh, dear God, no. You're very zappy. Okay. At least it's only 2. Okay. That's 2 hits on him. Ah! 3 hits, 4 hits. Okay. Okay, 2 of them at once. Ow. This is fine. This is fine. That is not fine. Okay. Oh, this is very not fine. These copper ingots are not of fine quality. And I'm dead. Ugh. Hooah! We'll give it another shot. We can do it. Yep. It's fine. We'll make it through, I believe. Hooah! We are putting off. We have discovered many things here, and we should probably enter the temple soon, but you're officially a fool. Or only a fool if you win. I think only a fool if we win, because I absolutely have the title of fool if it's just on the basis of how goofy and silly a guy you are. I'm just a little guy. I don't know nothing. Never had a single thought in my head. What? Mosquitoes? Those mosquitoes just don't quito. Well, hey. Heal up. Pogo jump. Bad time to yield, Johan, which is part of why I think I get to count as a fool if we don't have to earn the title. Ah! My flying sir, would you kindly get within range? Ouch! Just let me pogo you. That sounds mildly rude. Show of hands in chat. Who would want to get pogoed? Turns into spikes, so right, we get to sort of ignore those two. Ow! Why are projectiles doing me in? Ow! No! Okay, so as long as we're a cardinal direction, we should be okay. As long as we are in a cardinal direction relative to them, I should say. Ow. Okay, we can heal up one more time. Minecraft and Baba, real. Cool. Oh, explodey boys. But at least they're only 2 hits. Okay. Ouch. Was intending to double jump. Okay, so they only go down, so... Okay. Just stay up. These guys aren't too bad. They kind of remind me of walnuts. Or no, chestnuts is what I'm thinking of. But just like very little spiky ball boys. Ow! But like 10 out of 10 would roast on a fire. Ow! Now the other question. Who is the bug on the throw? Like, okay, it's the Coliseum of Fools. 2010, can it run Doom? 2020, can it be run in Baba? Everything can be run in Baba, I believe. Eventually, full Hollow Knight? Full Hollow Knight when in Baba. No, I guess there are probably space limitations, but it has the operational capacity, I think, to do anything. Ouch. But, okay, so... I wonder if he is a, King of Fools, if that's some, like, special designation. Ah! Ho! Okay. Rude! Just let me murder you. Ow! No! That was real bad. Kind of panic flaily. Okay, there we go. Heal up. Heal up. Drop down, heal up. Okay. Haha! We live here now. We have discovered peace in this arena. So, how's it going today, friends? Okay, never mind. Peace is gone forever. We had an opportunity, but we chose war. Right, okay, so these guys go through. And we're fine. We're great. We're dandy. Am I fuel? I don't have any G Fuel. I've never tried G Fuel. I assume it's just like very generic energy drink. Wah. Car fuel? I did actually get some yesterday. It was a lovely deal where I got more money off than I normally do, which was fantastic because gas prices suck. Just gotta make a hydrogen car. Come on. Okay, Trader Mantises. Arena of Fuels. I mean, isn't that just Mad Max? Yeah, I get the gasoline. Ah, ho, ho, ho. Ouch, okay. That was not great. Can we get far enough away to heal? Yes. So, dash away the other way. Haha. There we go. Explosive bats are gasoline set on fire. Seems approximately right. That's my favorite prime flavor. We both have probably never had prime. Yeah. I've stocked prime in stores, but I've never actually had anything. I like the colors on whatever, the ice pop or the like red, white, and blue. The red, white, and blue colored one looked most like something I probably shouldn't put in my body, but therefore it's very highly appealing. Which maybe that's weird, but I don't know. The like more neon and unnatural the color is, the more I'm like, yes, that is something that would taste great. Okay, we're focusing because these guys were tough. I think there are 4 hits for us. 2 hit. Ah! That was, I was expecting him to be there, and then he went not there. Okay, that was not too bad. Ouch. Okay, this is fine. He's only, yep, 1 more hit. Heal up. Nope, right, because that's who killed us, was this guy. Because he's a soul master that has actual finesse. Or not a soul master, but a soul wielder with actual finesse. Okay, heal up. Big jellyfish, wasn't able to join. I think that's probably for the best. Big jellyfish are quite terrifying. Except for the biggest one, because then we've got Quirrell on our side. Okay, these look scarier than I think they are. Ow. As long as you don't deliver yourself to their teeth directly. Ow! That was hardly sporting. Spawning on me. Ouch. Can we heal? Okay, big un. Hate these in the arena, yeah. Okay. Oh god, okay. There's not a lot of wiggle room here. Ow. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. Heal, heal, heal. They just throw in a literal boss? Yep. It's spooky. Okay. Oh, this has turned into a different kind of game. I forgot that that one was a boss, but yeah. Hardest part? Oh no, 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 no. Thank you, I appreciate the well wish. Oh no, there's... Okay, so... Aerial only, no healing. I lost track of where I was. Okay, we've got... Nope. Damn it! Ugh. Yeah, the fully aerial parts are tough. Okay, let's give it one more shot. One more shot before, I don't know, we go deliver a flower to Elderbug or something. Out of luck to give today, apparently. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate you trying to see, you know, scrape the bottom of the barrel, see if there's anything extra. I have to believe that I can I'm still so sad because look, as good as the double jump is, I legitimately thought that it was going to be something where we could, like, it's wings. I thought we were just going to get to flap around as much as we wanted. Like, you know, okay. It's still good. It's still great, don't get me wrong. But I want to be fully free and flappy. Okay. This is fine. Mosquitoes. Ouch. It's okay. As long as I don't heal right where things spawn, like I always do. All Hollow Knight endings are canon. I mean, all Hollow Knight endings are in the game, and thus, yes, makes sense. if you mean like our canon in that they transition into the next game, I have questions, but about how one manages that. But maybe you can do. Wasn't there a? Oh no, it's the it's the Walking Dead games that God, Telltale did, where you can like import your save. Has to be a sequel to every ending, which I mean could be. It's depending on what ending you import, perhaps. I've always thought that's kind of a cool way of going about things, so that you're actually building, rather than, oh, it works for everything. It's, there is a way for everything to work. But you get to actually build the story, and decisions matter. Okay. There we go. Ouch. Ah! Okay. But if you don't have Hollow Knight, dunno. Then the knight would be less hollow. Okay. Or on Switch. Well, you're saying if you did not have the game? That is one of the big concerns with doing stuff in that style. But I mean, you could just make it something where it is not a standalone, or perhaps it's a different intro if they didn't previously own the game. Well, hey. Okay. Spikies. No, not spikes. I mean, these guys are spiky boys, because they are chestnuts, but... Ow, ow, don't get trapped. They don't have it, Silksong becomes the prequel, and then feeds into Hollow Knight. That would take a lot of work to figure out how that would then connect into this. Okay. Just gotta be calm, which is something I'm notoriously good at. 2 games in 1, yeah. Womp womp. So they just put all of Hollow Knight in Silksong? Doubt it, but a fun theory. Okay. I mean, it takes a long time. How long were they working on Hollow Knight? I would wonder. Because, like, is it that Silksong is taking a long time, or is it just that oh my god, games take a long time, and because everyone wants Silksong, it feels like it's forever. Ah! Jesus. This is not looking good. No, 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 no. Okay. Got a little reprieve. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought we were safe. Damn it! Projectiles, man! I apparently just cannot do projectiles well today. So it was supposed to be playable? I would love to actually read what you said fully, but also focus. And I suspect it is absolute and utter poppycock. Hope we get Zote game instead? That could be fun. Get to be Grumpy Old Man. I do identify with Grumpy Old Men quite a bit. Ah! Ow, no, that was poorly timed. That was also poorly timed. Run away! Ow. Okay, we get it down so there's only one. Zote song. Hollow Knight and Ode to Bretta? Maybe Zote prequel because he came from another land? Well, we don't know about that. He says that he does, but it's Zote. Like, I trust that man about as far as I can throw a Robert. Do. Maybe he got help? Ah! Zote Goes to Therapy would also be something I would absolutely play. Multiplayer Zote game? Oh dear. I am Zote. No, I am Zote. Ah, damn. Okay. I'm letting myself get hit too much. Okay. Ah, damn. Okay, little creations are fine. Can we heal? Zote and Silk Song would be fun. Longhorned boy. Okay. Yes, this guy. Okay. Because of the upper ones, trying to jump on him I don't think is super fantastic, but... Okay, we got a heal in. Who's hacking? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, no, that's soul power. Soul power is kind of like hacking, but different. How? Because we're allowed to use it. Ouch. Okay, we just need to avoid for a little bit. I would rather he didn't teleport, but alright. We got... nope, right. Directly into that. Ouch. Nope. Okay. We hit there. Heal up. Do we get the right, okay. So now we're getting into aerial stuff. Would have loved to go in with a little more health. Heal up. Not right there. We did that exact same thing last time. Heal. Ouch. Okay, pogo jump on him, and now we've got a little more freedom. Why don't we learn teleport if we have soul? Because we've got lots of other cool ways to get around. Because we want to focus our soul on other neat things. Plus, I mean, like, I assume our wings are a form of soul, even if they are, like, a thing that we're grabbing. Or, not a charm, but you meant what I know. Ow. Ugh, that's not good. That is not a lot of health going into this. Heal up, if we can. Okay. So we just need to move over, heal. Okay. Could definitely use some more health, but I think we'll be all right as long as we don't just instantly mess this up. 7 HP to survive the hard part? Easy, yeah. Just need to be less stupid than last time. Ouch. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Ouch, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Still got... Oh no, that's less okay. No, too many projectiles! Oh, no, 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 no! We got a little further, but, do I give it one more shot? Or do we move on? They're balling too much? True. Okay, if we were to move on, where would we be looking? You area dead, yes. So, what would be the next thing? I think we would be giving stuff to Elderbug. Yeah, okay. Because that's less frustrating. Okay, so what would be the safest path to take the flower to Elderbug? Probably through green path. So, let's get our shade, and then get to the King's Station. And from there, why need Silk Song if we have Grub Song? Good question. The Grubs sing much more magnificently. Because I will also say, we do probably only have about 15 minutes left. So let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can get the flower to it. Alright! Thanks for hanging out, Sigma! Enjoy your dinner! I was trying to pop into your stream the other day, and then I was like, oh wait, no, that's Lingo content I haven't seen yet! But hopefully I will also catch one of your streams one of these days. But yes, fare thee well. Thanks for hanging out. Bonk. Yeah, okay. We're in the elevator shaft. No, wait, no. That's the downside to the cutting shadow. Oh wait, where? Yeah, no, we're... Okay, well, resting grounds we can also have a nearby stag station. We'll make it work. Wait, what? Why is this... I don't remember... Wait, is this an entry point? Pardon, that I just forgot we had? Huh. No! I'm gonna cry. Okay. Don't dash through the lever. This is fine. We're here. We just drop down. It will all be good. All be fine. You can run and drop down. Okay. Then we go all the way to this side. Ouch! I thought he was gonna die in one hit. Ow! No! Rude of them. Perish quicker, please. This definitely bodes well for me being able to do the flower mission. Oh wait, that was the... We're there. This one still bothers me. How do I enter you? That sounds strange. Oh! Really? Really? This entire time. I may not be a fool, but I certainly am a goof. Well, glad to have solved that mystery. Okay. Well, hey, rest up. Ding ding. And we go to Dartmouth. Okay. So we will drop down and go to Green Path, and we're going to not travel and not use any benches. We'll use this bench. Okay. Every time we go to Dartmouth. Precept 9. Keep your home tidy. Your home is where you keep your most prized possession, yourself. Therefore, you should make an effort to keep it nice and clean. I do my best. Okay. So. To the left, to the left, to the left. I suspect the white ones are going to come back, because those seem to be more of an environmental hazard. Ow! Explodey. No like the explodey. Okay, we heal up. We want to clear out this entire area, I think. Because it would suck to have an accident. Ring shield helping out there. I mean, those ones... I do feel like those are going to come back, but at the very least, let's clear out all of the big flies. The gruzz whatevers. Okay, that was useful. Chain reactions. Are there any other ones that are nearby enough that might cause harm? I think the answer is no. Wait, what was over here? Huh. May re-explore that at some point. I feel like that was an early thing, but okay, so I think those do respawn. We might have also just not grabbed that one. Yeah, no, the white things respawn. Okay. But that's still something. Okay. How much Dream Essence do I have? 2,100 some. Somewhere in there. Lack of acid, I think, also helps an awful lot with this, or the lack of damage from acid is going to help. Okay. Alright, this is all good. Now we're in Green Path. So yeah, Queen's Garden. So we go to the left until we can drop down. I feel like those are also going to respawn, but oh well. Into the acid, sizzle with thee. There aren't an awful lot of that enemy. I remember that was one in our journal that we still have more to kill, but we've spent a fair bit of time in Green Path, so... Okay. We have gone over a room. So that's the bench, so now we can drop down. Nice little pools. Green Path is a very lovely area to look at. Very lush. And, I mean, without acid, that's not too spooky. Okay. Ouch. Meow. Okay. So we want to go down before we hit the hunter. I think we're still on track. There are some Venus flytraps around here, if I recall correctly. So hopefully we will find those. Gotta go eat. All right. Get good rest, Robert. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Oh, yes. Spikes? No. No spikes. Spikes, bad. So now we go to the left. Ah! Nope, gotta go back up to that room so we don't get unfortunate surprises on our way back. Alright. Right, so that little boy hangs out there. And then we've got these things where we can deflect him back, but that's probably not great. Who invented mosquitoes and where do they live? Well, it depends on which religious tradition you follow, but typically up would be a good place to start. I assume those are going to come back, but we'll still try it this time. Ouch. Dream Shield. Oakley dokley. I think we will probably be giving the flower, like, no more than 3 shots, because we will need to wrap soon. My name is Johan, and I'm here to say... Other kind of rap, I guess. Oh, who discovered mosquitoes? And why? I don't know. Also, like, discover or who was the first one to, like, catalog mosquitoes. Because I feel like... I don't know who was the first to discover mosquitoes. I assume that would just be anyone anywhere near mosquitoes. Probably. I mean, I don't know how long mosquitoes have been around, but I would assume very early humanity. As for who first cataloged them, things like that, don't know. So this is probably one where we're just going to have to try and get through it quick. They do... The fact that these ones aren't just, like, always active is helpful for that, so... Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And why? Because better to know your enemy, I suppose. Actually, is this a good path? Because... Well, oh no, right, because the return path is a lot less terrifyingly violent for us. Plus, acid not a concern anymore, so... We can just kind of outpace them. Oh right, I'm like, oh, we gotta time this. No, we can just jump over. Fantastic, amazing, beautiful. Okay, I think this is doable. I think the Queen's Gardens is going to be the much tougher bit. Oh, actually, yeah, this might be a really bad idea because we have to go through spikes this way, don't we? There's the jumpy, spiky area. You were making me have bad times in the arena, Sir Mantises. Ow. Heal on up. Okay. Ow! Hey, 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 my name is Johan and I'm here to say, Robert, your levels are cursed as hell. Spin me, now you gotta unspin me. I go to Word Scramble to get more knowledge, you go to the editor to get more stupider. I think the rhythm could use a little work, but it's got some good bones. I'll give you that. Yeah, so this part is going to be tough. Oh. Do you dash further with the cutting shadow? Yeah. Oh, no. Don't like that. Oh, that makes this a lot more difficult, doesn't it? Oh, no. I've made mistakes. Mistakes were made. Because if I use a bench to swap out the charm, we lose all of the stuff that all of that progress that we made there. But you assume that I cut better? Yes. Maybe Fog Canyon is fair, but then we have to go through the crossroads. Ugh. Ah! Oh, this is frustrating. Oh, wow. Okay, so we go down. Okay, we made that work, but on the way back with the flower, oh god. Okay. Well, maybe we swap it out at the bench, and we try green path. And try not to bench harder than that. Sure. Ow! Oh, well, you know what? Maybe not meant to be for today, but we will swap it out so we don't forget. Let's get rid of the cutting shadow. Sharp Shadow, that's the name. And, how much could Hollow Knight bench? Probably a lot, to be perfectly honest. What would be good? Lifeblood heart? Sure. Some extra, okay, sure. I don't know, like, small but mighty. A lot of insects are able to lift multiple times their body weight, so I don't know. What's the biggest feat of strength we've seen? So we can see him crush stuff, but we haven't really seen lifting. The nail seems to be pretty heavy. But we aren't able to wield a great nail. So is that just on the basis of how big it is? Is it unwieldy, or is it also because it's too heavy? I don't know. I'll have to give that one some thought. But I do need to sign off for now so I can get a little bit of work done. But there's a chance. I'm not guaranteeing it, but I'm in the mood. I would love to come back later this evening, probably about 6-ish hours from now, 6-7 hours, somewhere in there, and try and get through Jump King. We will see. No guarantees, but that is kind of my working plan at the moment. For today, however, we will bid you adieu. It has been a fantastic time. We made some progress in some stuff. Had a good time, nevertheless. So, I'm excited, I'm having a good time, but for now, I must bid you farewell and hopefully see you later today. We will find out. But for now, bye!